not with it, you know. Not. So we are up and running, but nobody's in chat yet, so that's fine. Facebook page. That one. Oh, didn't take the.
Oh, the next one. The other one, sorry. It should be in the same pack.
So I'm in that kit there. Grey plastic. There are many dials. Why? Hey guys, we are just getting set up. Bear with us. It is entirely my fault, as I have not had a lot of sleep today. It is a valid excuse. You whisper at me. Tom giving it to me. Hey, Ulfric, how you doing? I am looking for. Oh, that's why I can't find him. I'm stupid. Let's use that one. Dude. Okay, so the first game we're going to have on the table is going to be some First Order versus some T65s. Come here. Special. I am special. It's fine. Unorganized is definitely true. I am definitely very, very, very unorganized. But it should be there. Got it. I got it. So we do have a copy of the BA Interceptor, BA silencer, TIE BA, and we are going to have Hollow in the first game. There we go. See, I'm with it. I know what's going on. No, I don't. You're right. See, not useless at everything. I can open up shrink wrap. Yeah. There you go. See, we're organized, honestly.
We've literally just picked this up on the way.
Yeah, this is why there's a mad dash to grab things at the very end. But what I will announce to people who are listening, yep, 8 Tavern Wars, yes, we are going to have First Order. We have got the BA Interceptor. We are going to have Hollow.
And we are also playing Rush.
And Rush, apparently, from the new Aces pack. So if you want to let people know that, please do share that around to your various groups that you partake in. Let them know we have the new stuff on the board. I'm not using cluster mines today, I don't think. My lists have been chosen for me.
I mean, almost like you paid 0 attention there.
I paid very little attention. I'm going to turn on the mic and everyone can just hear everyone. There we go.
I'd rather that we just insulted you.
We'll
So-
sort them out the evening goes on, that's fine.
I've had a bit of a difficult week. I've had very little sleep today, and I have asked the guys who have very kindly organised everything in terms of list for me to fly today. So they have sorted that out for me. So I'm not even sure what I'm flying right now after this game. I think T-17 is possibly one of them.
Someone would probably dead at one.
Yes. Generic folder behind the black one. Yep, that one. Okay, come. You're looking for your stuff.
So, dial, chip, card, anything else you need.
Don't think so.
Cool. I mean, it's super pretty. It is really cool. Super pretty. Although you show it over the red and black, so it's going to
It's fine, I don't care. I don't care. It is so pretty though.
It is very nice.
And I mean, good chunk bigger than the Interceptor.
Yes. Wow, actually, surprisingly bigger.
Anything else? Okay, so.
Don't think so.
Hey, Matt.
Evening all.
So, let's go
Maybe
through
we've got
some
the
list.
chat. Challenges.
Phil, what are you flying?
So I'm flying 5 T65s with S-Files.
This is going to be a really hard game for the Aces because there's lots and lots of 3 dice arcs.
Which flavour of the S-words?
There's
which one's
only one flavour that is available
That you can fit 5
for that
in Hyperspace. No, because you get Cavern Angel Zealots,
Which are 39 points each.
Oh, okay. But I'm not Hyperspace legal.
which are the I1s from Swords Renegade, and that is partially because not a single thing in terms of T65 pilots from Swords Renegades are legal in Hyperspace.
Phil, put your hand
All
across
of
there.
them are,
Sorry, Nick, put your hand out. Thank you. Perfect.
and I've got this cardboard token out because we have 0 acrylic tokens for it.
For the bleed? Yes.
Yes, it doesn't exist yet.
I mean, they do.
Do they?
We just haven't.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they are new.
Diagnoser, hey buddy. Meh.
If we take my world next week. So ready.
Oh,
Yeah.
what do we think?
Yeah, I'll get one next week. Can't wait.
I didn't know what pilot you wanted. I've got the faceplate for Fen because it's just what was there.
No, literally just the model I've got.
So what did we decide on was in the list?
For you. You just don't pay any attention. Take off the missile.
Yeah.
Rush with optics, Kylo with optics. And it's a 197.
Yeah.
No idea if it's any good. Literally wrote it like 30 seconds ago.
Yes. However, the rest of the lists tonight have been ones submitted by you lot. So we're looking for that. We'll get you shout out when you put them on.
Yes, I was very, very much going to be playing a list that was submitted by one of our viewers in terms of First Order. But on my way here, I was literally able to pick up the TIE Baron, and I thought it might be quite cool sticking it on the stream and having a game with it. And letting people see what it's like, and
That's so pretty.
yeah,
So pretty.
giving it a go. I mean, I have been umming and ahhing about whether I take it to the system open for the last 3-4 weeks.
Yes, yes.
I think the answer is I will not be.
No.
However, let's stick it on the table and see.
Do you want to know the good news?
Sure.
It's all into Triple T. This pleases me. Also, some news and some thank yous to
Seems like a lot of that.
Brian Tavern Wars in particular. You're here. Thank you. You are one of our most regular tippers or subscribers, whatever way you want to put it. Using that tip page as the bottom page. We have received a second Logitech C90, which means the dice cam after today will look a hell of a lot better than it does. So thank you so much for that.
Indeed, thank you to everyone who's ever tipped and who watches. We do appreciate it. It allows us to get things like this to make it better for you.
I have not funny sleeves. That's going to be annoying. For me. Not for anyone else. Well, annoying me.
No, you know I like my sleeves as well.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Sleeves. Under the blue.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Okay. Just put the sleeves anyway. So yeah, please do share. Let people know.
How many points I am?
200.
Connor, thank you for the follow.
Yes.
Yeah, just realised
It's really, really easy, Phil. It is.
So
400.
something you tend to donate after the stream.
Yeah, 400.
Wow.
So you can get that to play up.
Like 400.
That is you from last week. Thank you so much for that.
I don't know why I'm putting them down. You don't need them. Too used to playing with them at the moment.
Get the rusty.
I'm far too used to playing with them at the moment.
Let
I'm interested to see how some work.
So yeah, if you tip, subscribe, it should pop up.
I mean, unfortunately, I mean, this isn't the best game to test Rush out on.
As Rush's ability?
After he becomes damaged, he is I2, but after he becomes damaged, he becomes Initiative 6.
It'll have a minor input.
No, it won't, because I have Initiative Order, so all of his stuff's going to move first anyway, and then Rush is going to move after all of his stuff anyway.
But it'll mean you'll shoot before he does.
I mean...
That's it.
Yeah, basically. But if I'm being shot, which, I mean, will happen, there's a lot of ships, but something's gone wrong.
I have 5 T65.
If we had any of the monies left, I probably would, but as it's all kind of been spent on various bits for the stream, that's not going to work.
What are they asking?
He said put it on Kansas City for the Super Bowl.
No, because the 49ers will win.
Just because you're upset that your rubbish hand-egg team haven't got there.
Yeah, this is true. My Patriots didn't make it, but my dad's a Niners fan, so...
So you
where
want
all
them
the
to
pre-orders
lose,
fulfilled in our area? In all honesty,
Kind of
I
covered.
don't know. We got one, so we're happy with that.
So Dan and the Gaming Den in Basingstoke have a huge I say a huge amount. There was at least about 10 to 12 Thai Barons, at least half a dozen packed with Hotshot Aces, and quite a few. I didn't look at Fireballs, but about the same kind of amount of Fireballs compared to Thai Barons. I just really wanted this because look how pretty it is. So pretty.
It is proper pretty.
So you can be
Yeah,
proud.
Dom wrote this
Stole
about
that movie.
15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago.
Well,
If
not
that-
now, but...
Well,
sorry.
one thing we are trying to show today is that every single list that we are putting on the table is Hyperspace legal.
Yes.
We've got the UK system open next week. So what we wanted to try and show today is lists that we think you will see at the system open and some lists that may do quite well at the system open. So we are running 6 different lists from 6 different factions this evening, all of which are Hyperspace legal, all of which are lists that we believe you may well see at the system open. A number of them have also been given to us by viewers and people who pay attention to us. Don't know why you would, but people who do pay attention to us.
Pay attention, so...
So, I mean, we picked a couple ourselves, like this one I picked because I wanted to play the Thai Baron. There's literally no other reason for that, and I do think you will see people playing triple ace style lists. 5 X-Wings is something Phil wanted to put on the table, so we've got that with us tonight. We also have Fenrau and 3 Zella recruits. We have a 4-ship T-70 list given to us by Nick Bond and endorsed by Dave Cook down from the Dark Star Marauders down in Plymouth.
Yep.
And a couple of other lists that we'll show you as the night goes on.
Yeah, what's the only faction we haven't got on the table this evening?
So, we are still slightly undecided about one list, which ones we do. We have a Separatist list, we have a Separatist list, and we have an Imperial list. We are currently unsure which one we're going to stick on the table. But so, the only faction that we will not show tonight will either be Empire or Separatists. So, I am kind of leaning towards the Empire because a lot of people are struggling with Empire in Hyperspace at the moment, myself included. Being a more ace-style player, Imperials have suffered from aces at the moment.
Phil, have you got any identifiers for your X-Wings as to what they are?
Yes.
Right, can you tell me what they are? Because I can't work out what they say.
Well,
So-
it's P-O-N-and-D in Oribish. Because it's my surname.
Okay, that's cool, but you got 5 ships.
Yeah, so one is unmarked.
The other one,
I don't have 5 marks.
the other one is a scrub.
The other one will get killed quickly.
So, Tin Can Gaming Network is this Chris? Chris Burnett? Or is this someone else? What have you done?
Just a bit of water.
What are you like? Can't bring you anywhere.
You spilled water on my map.
Yeah, because you can't take him anywhere. Right, come then, all you.
I don't know how to fly this, but this is very interesting. We'll see how this goes.
Hey, I mean, I don't know how to fly this either.
You have more of an idea what you're doing with 3 aces than I do with 5.
I just picked up the ship like 5 minutes ago. I don't even know what the dial is.
That sounds like a you problem.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a you problem, but that's fine.
That's okay, Wombrat. We will be streaming System Open.
Yes, we will.
So you're all sorted.
Well, I mean, the Firestorm Squadron Firecast, in theory, will be streaming.
Our channel, will
in
be
theory,
streaming.
will be streaming.
We'll be streaming the System Open.
Us, ourselves, won't be commentating at least on
None of us will be paying any attention to it, but that's
my
different.
computer,
Hi, Sam.
my cameras, stuff. So we will be streaming. Anyway, Neil Donaldson, who was our guest a couple of weeks back, is going to run the stream for us very kindly. And I know
it says.
I know
That's
he's
not
not-
how you deploy 5 X-Wings.
he's not currently watching the stream because he's out for the evening.
Yes.
I spoke to him on the phone.
He is, because I was trying to get him to come down
Yeah,
to
he's busy.
practice, and he said he wanted to, but he was doing wife things.
Also, for anyone who is near to Basingstoke, there is an event on Sunday in the Gaming Den at 10. Registration starts at 10. Dials down at 10:30.
I mean, you are the person that sets all of the events, so if you don't know the time, we're all in trouble. We're all in trouble. So I have no idea what I'm doing. So let's try something like this.
You do it.
No, I don't. Hey, look. Not all aces play the same. That is for sure.
Are you just going to joust me with Rush?
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. Super is exactly what's going to happen.
I'm perfectly down with that.
Exactly what's going to happen.
Right.
Yeah.
That's cool, Gary. Thank you very much.
Ah! What?
What's up?
Silencers don't have a one bank.
No.
No.
Bloody. They don't have a one bank.
Have you seen the size of them? Why would they have a 1 bank?
I mean, these are the champions.
These are the oversized. We are currently flying the oversized side of
The
things.
OGs.
I want a one bank, damn it.
Well, you're not allowed a 1 bank, so make 2.
Wait a second.
No, because Jamie decided to put on the dishwasher, didn't he?
Yes.
Well, that was silly.
He did, tell you.
Well, I wasn't paying attention, was I? Just turn it off.
Yeah.
Right, now, I've worked out the Tie Baron does have a one bank.
That's the one. Right. Sorry about that. Hello, TNX.
No, you're not.
Don't lie.
So not sorry.
I want to say Demetrius.
If
Demetrius?
it's all gesture, then yes.
Yes. Yes. You missed my thank you to you, old Jester.
Hello! You're not paying
Demetrius.
any attention. Because,
No,
for example,
because
I'm not player
I'll-
1 and you've got that on the wrong side.
Do that. And then I'll do that. And then I'll take that off. And then fix that. There we go.
Evening, John.
Yanis from
Evening,
TNX. Hello. Thank you very much. Evening, John. Thank you for the follow from Yanis. Did that alert box earlier. Right.
Yeah,
Would you guys like to begin?
No, you need to, sort that out.
What's up there?
Well, you can't, see the X-Wing, the last one.
Because right there. I'll sort that in a minute.
Yeah.
Cool.
Rubbish.
Yeah, I'll fix that in a second.
Utter rubbish. Right, cool.
Just need to move.
Let's go!
Let's see how this does.
Begin.
Alright, X-Wings! Oh, really? God.
Yes.
I have realised another thing as well.
What was that?
That Nick has not got any of the oversized tokens out. So, literally, the only
Oh,
ones
no,
we've got available are currently what I brought with me. So,
Well, I mean, I can fix that in a second. Just switch your left, please.
no.
Do it for you.
We're all going to focus, all going to do a 2 forward.
Perfect, fine.
And then we're going to start with our spoils open. Link. Yeah, open.
Certainly serves.
I said we were showcasing things. I didn't say I know what I was doing with them.
Ugh, tokens. There you go. Well, there.
And I certainly serves.
So, Sam? Yeah. Sam. Interested to see how you roll Hollow. So many options. I've seen player intentionally failing barrel rolls to have flexibility of which token to pass off with better sight on game state.
I mean, there are lots and lots of options.
Does Pom not know that X-Wings have a 1 forward?
Yes, I've been playing X's for quite a bit. Possibly not. I even put the wrong ID mark on that ship. That's fine.
There, I can see it there.
Right, my I2 has to move first.
That should fix that problem. Hopefully. Made it worse.
Can't do that right.
Put it at the top left hand. Fixed it.
Not that bit, I don't care about that bit. What's the other bit?
Yeah.
But it's okay, because we have like an entire evening to sort all this out on a Friday, right? Because it'll all be perfect when we set up again on the Saturday morning.
Yeah.
Because that's how that works. It's not.
Alright, there you go.
Cool. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Who's that check on? There.
That could go right. Check. Could go right.
See if I remember how to fly multiple ships in one wing.
I mean, I think we will see a lot of first order lists. Probably not necessarily aces with the TIE Baron. People may be a bit unsure with that as a ship, but I think you will see a lot of first order for sure. Whether it's 5 TIE SFs or Kylo and friends, that kind of thing.
A good chunk of separatists, I think.
I'm not sure you will.
And certainly a lot of high ship count.
I mean, I definitely think the ship count will have increased, but I'm not sure you're going to see lots of separatists. We have been seeing next to none in kit events around.
I hope there's no droid.
In the south of England,
well,
in southeast of England, we have been seeing basically no separatists.
The event I went to in Oxford, which was run by Matt Fisher, so shout out to him because he did a really good job. The next lowest to me was 4. That was the lowest ship count next to me.
I mean, that's got nothing to do with separatists, for sure.
No, just in general ship counts.
Because like at Dark Sphere, where there were just under 40 players, there was 2 separatists. One was me. At the Gaming Den, there was 1 separatist player, which was Callum.
Yeah, and he gave me my own those down droids.
At Aldershot, there was none. No separatists at all.
Was it not?
Nope. So we have not been seeing separatists.
Yep.
I mean, I think separatists are still super good, and in fact, I am likely to be taking separatists to the UK System Open. That is basically all I was playing.
Darkmaster, First Earth and Weekend Warlords are both bringing streams as well. So Simon from First Earth will have his Mongo set of crazy madness that he brings with him.
Which does mean you can ignore us completely. You don't have to watch us.
Yes, fine.
You're not
and Weekend Warlords, I don't know what their portable setup was like, but I know their setup of their shop is pretty decent.
I mean, the loss of the belly rub does hurt, but there are still plenty of very good options that separatists have available to them.
Yeah, just more vultures.
I mean, they still have vultures that are unchanged. You have... That's going to bump. You have vultures that are unchanged. You have...
I'm not sure how things are
Landing
working.
Landing struts will be unchanged. They've got Discord missiles, also unchanged. Pond apparently can't remember how to fly ships in formations, so it's just bumped twice.
It's
When
like none of my ships are anywhere near him. Let's
Twitch
just bump!
When was the last time I flew this many ships?
I don't know. Long time ago.
Deck Master. So I don't know how selection is working for the tables for the stream yet. I don't know. However, if we have the option to choose what we want, if you want to be on stream,
come and say hi.
Come and say hi.
Or we'll put ourselves on every single round.
Try and.
I am not putting myself on every single round, that's for sure.
Rusty is one of the main reasons that people come to be on the stream here. Rusty is a Staffy Cross.
And he will not be joining us.
We don't know what the other part is. He might be a lab.
Politician.
No. He thinks he's part lapdog.
His name's Tony.
His name is not Tony. Rusty. Right, so the story of the dog being called Tony or not being called Tony.
Definitely called Tony.
When I got him from Battersea. He was a rescue dog. So his name was
wrong with this base?
Blair. And Dom being Dom decided that, of course, his name is
even
Tony.
sit
not
properly. It's
Blair.
With the back show beneath it.
What's wrong with that?
The back show beneath it.
I blame you entirely.
Yeah, the back show beneath it.
I just blame you. You entirely. What the hell's underneath that?
I don't know. It's the table.
That's thing.
Where is an interesting position?
PG.
As I whispered it.
I heard you.
Yeah, they can hear you. It's a cadet. They can hear you.
Then I'll make sure to say it louder next time then.
Just, you're live on YouTube. Please do not swear.
We're live on Channel 4. Please do not swear.
Other channels are available.
False. You can only watch Big Brother, apparently.
Oh God.
No.
Like the X-Wing.
Right.
Where do we go?
Down to serious business chat. Who has serious business?
We don't do that here.
We
No,
don't
you're
do
right,
that.
Who do you think has the upper hand?
Come on, you. Hyperspace is great. I'm super looking forward to the system open and seeing all of the stuff that everyone brings and the various different types of lists. I mean, I think the three of us have got our list sorted.
I know.
I think we are bringing 3 different factions and 3 different type of lists.
Yep.
I am very likely going to be bringing separatists.
And we don't want to put them on the table tonight for those reasons.
Well,
No,
I'm not
too
expecting
fussed
to
by
do
that.
well.
But I am very much thinking that I will be bringing separatists. I have basically been flying nothing but separatists, really, since I came back from America. Only one of them knows anything about the game, apparently.
So far we got first order in better positions. We got 5x, always 5x, and then Phil. It's from Tavern
What's wrong?
As I said, only one of them knows anything about X-Wing, it's fine.
Yes, but you're forgetting one very important thing about X-Wing. Phil has to roll dice.
I mean, that's a valid point.
And Phil's rolling a lot of dice.
I mean, if Phil is rolling a lot of dice, I've done something wrong.
Well, no, it happens done when I roll a lot of dice at you.
Yeah, I mean, I have tried a couple of different things. So I have taken Boba Fett to one tournament. I have played around with Republic a little bit here and there. But in the main, apart from that Aldershot event, every event I've gone to since I've come back has been using separatists.
Yeah, Ian, we might only lost at Darksphere with those damn boys.
And we did alright with them so far. I like them. They're fun.
It really is a pretty interceptor.
It is. Yes, now you know my feelings on those droids well done.
Oh yeah, Phil just hates me. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, I don't hate you, I hate droids. Difference.
No, it definitely hates me. It's fine.
Got all these things don't have a one heart.
You know they do not.
don't know, if you can pop enough of them quick enough, it's not too bad. But
I mean,
That's the hard
I
thing.
don't think it is massively negative play experience. No more than any other Swarm, really. If you dislike playing against the Swarm archetypes, because in 75 minutes it is difficult to beat a Swarm. I hate it. With most other star lists, it is difficult to beat a Swarm within 75 minutes because it's hard to push the damage through. That's one reason why I love aces and love flying aces, because they're the things that are quite good against Swarms.
Well, that's a question about the system movement. So we've got, obviously, we will, well, maybe not obviously, but I think there will probably be a higher ship count. How do we think that's going to affect pace of play for people who maybe aren't used to flying more than 3 ships?
We'd hope they would have put the practice in for it.
I mean, it would be
We haven't
interesting.
had a lot of time to do that, though, have we?
It would be interesting. So if you're not used to playing against high ship counts with droids and things like that, then people may well struggle with pace of play. I mean, just playing against some of the guys down at the gaming den, like playing against Chris, for example, with droids, never completed a game yet. Playing against Pete, for example, with his Sikhs, he was way down on the game and was struggling to play his turns quick enough. So we got to a stage where we're about 40 minutes into the game, and it almost didn't matter what I did. He'd already lost the game because he hadn't got enough time to bring himself back, and he was playing the turns too slow. So if that happens, then yeah. If people aren't used to it, then yeah, it could be a real problem.
I mean, it's something. I mean, because I've been flying 2 ships, I guess I tend to see it emphasised more. I guess because it doesn't take me long to make the decision on my dials for 2 ships.
I mean, for a droid player and a swarm player in general, it should not take huge amounts of time to set your dials. I mean, yes, I've been playing 7 ships, and I habitually have set my dials before people who are playing 2 or 3 ships.
I mean, that part does take a little bit of practice and a little bit of forethought. I think it's more that you kind of, with swarms, you need to know where you want to be 2 turns, 3 turns in a row, not just the next turn.
But
Closer than you wanted to be.
But yes, no, playing with swarms, if you are not used to it, playing high ship count lists can be mentally draining.
So from Super Pole to Turbo, I don't massively enjoy playing versus streams, but a lot of people do. I don't think that they're a universal MP. I'd agree that they are not a universal MP.
Right.
Yes,
We may have some shots this turn.
I think we will.
The X-Wings made a choice.
They had to make a choice at some point.
Right, so no shot here. That makes me happy,
No
which
shot
means
for
there's
me.
no shots for you. There is no shot from the TIE Baron. He's a little bit too far up. But we do have the I-2 Pilot Rush with a range 3 obstructed shot against him. So this one doesn't have a focus token, so I'm going to shoot the one that doesn't have a token. Because that makes the most sense.
I agree with you, Sam. It can take just as long for an ace player to work out what the opponent is going to do.
Yeah, again, I mean, it's practice, right? So pings a shield through on a X-Wing. I can't tell you what the X-Wing is.
Yeah, Phil's going to do that. N.
Yes, and
Sure.
But again, all of it is just practice, really. Everything is practice. So I am someone who has flown an awful lot of aces. I played about 100 games before, with triple aces, before I took them.
Did you forget about that?
I did forget about optics. Thank you very much. First time I put the list on the table, I completely forgot about optics.
Cheers, Twitchy.
That would have been 2 shields.
Is our alert box actually working? Yeah, it is. That's cool.
But yeah, so I played about 100 games with the Imperial Aces before I went to Worlds. And I've probably put 20, 30, at least 20, 30 games into Separatists so far, in this type of archetype at least. You just got to put that kind of work in, I think.
I think that's true with nearly any list, though.
Yeah, well, super is. I mean, almost any list that you want to play, you need to put that kind of work in.
I have not put anywhere near enough games into the lists that I'm bringing next weekend.
I've put quite a bit of practice into the one I'm taking.
But I'm quite a slow. Once I get into a list and I learn how to play it, I can play it pretty well. The problem is I don't get that chance in 2.0.
Oh, okay. We're seeing the turnaround. Has the first order player called it?
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, so yeah, I am someone who has played an awful lot of aces and have learnt to play the game against swarms and stuff, the bait and switch, and that type of thing. It is an interesting game for me. I find it very interesting. There are definitely people who do not. The biggest problem I think I'm having with droids at the moment are fangs, in particular. Fenrau and 3 I1 fangs is just a tough match. I don't think super easy for the scum player either, but it is a difficult game. Because if I can't get the blocks on and get those range 2 shots, you just can't hurt them. When we were down at Dark Sphere, I put 7 shots into a single fang and did 0 damage. And this was a fang that I blocked. And I mean, 4 of mine were at range 1. So. Yeah. Well.
And I will be putting Fen and 3 fangs on the table later.
So, Tucci, I think rather than get stuck onto a faction, if you do like the swarms, find the swarmy list that suits you.
I super think, especially at the moment with Hyperspace, if you kind of want to be focusing on archetypes rather than focusing on factions. So I try to focus on archetypes rather than a faction these days. So I have quite a few different options. Right, how does this work? Fine-tune thrusters. After you fully execute a maneuver, if you are not depleted or strained, you may gain 1 deplete or strain token to perform a target lock or barrel roll action. So, I am going to take a strain token to barrel roll.
I want to.
And then I'm going to take my own lock action. Which will lock. Same target card has.
Yep.
Okay. Right, so, yes. Anyone that was watching. I have just used Hollow's ability, which is quite cool. So, I say Hollow's ability. So, Hollow, fine-tune thrusters. After you fully execute a maneuver, if you are not depleted or strained, you may gain a deplete or strain token to perform a target lock or barrel action. So I took a strain token to barrel out of all of the arcs and then just took a lock as normal.
Is that his ability or is that ship ability?
That's the ship ability.
Yeah.
Hollow's ability is at the start of the engagement phase. I must transfer a token to another friendly ship at range 0 to 2. Currently, none of my ships are at range 0 to 2, therefore I cannot do that.
I can't show Hollow's card because it's not up there yet.
No. The archetype that I think Fen and 3 Fangs is possibly closest to Ace and Mini Swarm. It's definitely not really a Mini Swarm 3 ships, but I think that's the closest way to try and evaluate that as a list archetype.
So our card viewer is working, just not for the new ships yet.
That's fine. Right, Kaido, range 1 into whatever one that is.
That one.
Yep. T.
Spin the lock.
Spend the lock then. Good job we took a target lock.
1 crit, 3 blanks.
1 crit and 3 blanks.
Ugh.
2 on crit and 3 hits.
One
of aid. So 2 shields and a crit onto whatever that one is.
He is loose stabilizer. Great.
And a loose stabilizer. Well, hey.
If I'm going to go straight next turn, I'm going to take damage.
Right. Now we get Hollow to shoot. Now Hollow
Range 3.
is shooting range 3 into the same target.
Yep.
And also we'll spend that target up.
Wow.
Not a single hit in the initial roll. And 2 hits from the target shot.
Triple blanks for me.
Triple blank, so 2 more damage
Same shit.
into the same
Yep.
ship. Yeah, P. Yeah, we went with let's
Kill a ship, make it-
not let him shoot me, and at least try and push some damage through into a ship.
Now, little disclaimer, just because we're showing the list doesn't mean I know how to use them. I definitely don't know how to use this list. It's not something I've played with, it's not something that I've...
But if that X-Wing does not go straight,
it will take damage.
it dies. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, to a degree, I have played an awful lot of aces, especially an awful lot of triple aces. So this style of match probably suits me quite well.
Evening Enigma Wargaming. Sorry, I didn't see you jump in there.
Evening, Jason.
What archetype is Four Fangs?
I said that earlier. You weren't paying attention.
No,
I said, for me, I think it is closest to Ace and Mini Swarm.
that
Personally.
makes sense.
Because you've got 3 I1s, which you can use as blockers and try and do kill boxes with, and then you've got Fenrau, who is your...
That's assuming you're running that
Who's your
version and
ace?
not the 4i4s.
Well, we were talking about Fen and 3 I1s. I mean, the 4 I4s, I think, is closer to something like 4-Ship Rebel. But it's I'm not even quite sure what that archetype
Is
is.
it just a mini swarm?
Maybe. It's different, right? It's certainly different.
Yeah, and I will be putting that on the table later. Fenand 3.
You played aces before, Dom?
Maybe. Maybe a little bit.
So if I tell you
I'm quite enjoying this.
in our squadron chat he's top 32 at Worlds and bad at X-Wing, that is his nickname in the squad chat.
Yep.
Which is a terrible nickname.
Well, it's true, because you still think you're bad at X-Men.
I mean, it's still a true statement that I am bad at X-Men.
You're not. You're top 32 at Worlds. You can't say you're bad at X-Men. You're top 32 at Worlds.
I can. I think I'll find. I can.
It's inaccurate.
I don't think that's true either. Right, I'm set.
Can I also, especially for Americans watching, give a shout out to D-Yoon and Ryan Farmer for the amazing event they ran last weekend.
LVO, very cool.
It was fantastic.
Very cool, yeah.
Such a great final to watch.
I'm not gonna lie, sad I fell asleep during the final.
I must admit, I love the look of Magpulse missiles on TIE Barons, but could not fit it in this list. You're correct, I am definitely bad at X-Wing. That is 100% true.
Who said that?
Paul.
Full on.
Paul Turbo.
Alright.
Well, it's definitely the rumour.
Yeah, the 4i4s are certainly just a jousting list. I'm very happy that Zealot recruits are at 41 points and didn't drop another point. I do not want to deal with 5.
Well,
5 of them.
I put 5 fangs on the table.
An awful lot of people have put 5 fangs on the table.
Ollie definitely would.
You want your ship's bump?
No.
You've only put 4 tokens down.
Yeah, because I'm saying.
So you don't have to take actions.
Bye.
I'm taking this dude. Don't think it's right. I just don't think I know what I'm doing.
See, I generally think I could take something like this to the open.
Well, you're saying yes. I don't think I could take 5x. It's just, I don't think so.
Rush go, nope, don't want to be shot. Go away, thank you.
Wait, I'm told to rise 6. It doesn't need to be an I6. He wants to be an I6.
He's got 1 health left, right?
Correct.
I definitely have that.
What do we think of all the pseudo swarms that are about in Vegas? So, like
363 Z95s and a Fang sort of thing.
So I'm going to take a strain token to target lock.
Yep.
That's part of his ability. He's the other one that's damaged, isn't he?
Yes.
I just think high ship count is just going to be a thing.
I mean, this is
now,
Carlos. I'm going to go for him
for lots of reasons. One, it makes sense for FFG to have
action will be
things
focused.
slightly cheaper points wise, so they can sell more
So we can
ships.
just target lock focus things.
And that's not a bad business plan. And two,
And then
it's
you pass
the
over the strain to Kylo, I'm assuming.
Yeah, and then the
action
strain
economy
token
of mass.
will go to Kylo.
So you have lots of ships to take lots of actions.
Okay, so for anyone that wasn't paying attention because Nick was too busy talking.
We were
So,
trying to explain things, Nick.
Yeah, so Kylo's come around taking target lock on the one that has 1 health left. Hollow's just done a 1 bank, taking the target lock with the ship ability to take a strain token, has then focused, and then passed the strain token across to Kylo at the start of the engagement phase.
Just dead.
So, let's go for it. So, Kylo ran range 1 into the one ship that's got 1 health left.
Possibly 3.
Just spend a force because it guarantees you die.
Yeah, 2 8s.
So 2 evades
6 crit.
and takes a crit into D.
D.
Whatever. The one that
Looks like a D,
Dies.
but it is a P.
yeah. What was the crit for prosperity?
Comes on 5.
Cool. Right, that's gone. And so is that. Right, so Von Reg, range 2 into the ship that he target locked.
Yep.
I don't know what the one that is.
That is N. No, that's what it has. Yeah,
Oh,
the
no.
top one that has nothing on it.
I have target locked the one that is unnamed.
I'm currently cloaked.
So just spend the focus for 3 hits.
Yep. 1 of these, so lose the shields.
Okay. And I don't think you have a shot.
No. No, I do not.
So back to dots.
Yes.
So far, aces are doing 80 things, and the poor T65s have not actually had a shot this game. And one of them is dead.
As I said, just because we're flying, doesn't mean I don't know how to fly. I don't know how to fly 5X. I haven't flown a
Well, on
more
the plus
than
side,
3
it's
ships.
probably one manoeuvre you do this turn.
It's probably. I mean, he's got definite choices. I mean, he really does.
There are 4 I can see.
We're hoping 3. It should be 3 games.
Oh, it will be 3. This game won't last long.
Pushing. Spread your arcs. Catch the aces.
I mean, he's not wrong. At the same time, I'm trying to work this out in my head how to fly. I just don't. It's not in my X-Wing vocabulary.
Yeah, so going back to an earlier thing, we have seen an awful lot of First Order around. I mean, an awful lot. It has been one of, if not the most popular faction at almost every kit event I've been to.
Yep.
There has been an awful lot of you've had an awful lot of
Trip silencers.
things like trip silencers, which I'm not super sold on.
I'm okay facing trip silencers all day long.
Also seen an awful lot of SFs.
Yep.
So definitely seen a few 5 SFs lists going around, which I think is really good. And seen quite a lot of Kylo and stuff. So Kylo with a couple of SFs and an FO, or that various type of thing. So, the okay turn. Too hard.
I can't do it. I'm stood right here. You know.
Sorry.
I'd say he's saying First Order won the points race this update.
I think First Order came out well, for sure.
They've been quite underplayed for a while, so they needed to.
So guys, don't forget, if you are enjoying the stream, please do
like, follow, subscribe, whatever it is you tend to do on those various channels of Twitch and YouTube. Also, if you want to help us support us and keep us going, please do check out the tips page at the bottom page there, which is streamlabs.com/firestorm_firecast/tip. Every tip goes towards improving the equipment that we use or getting to events to stream more events for you and to do that sort of thing. Okay. So, for example, any tips today will probably pay
nothing's in range for him to pass off.
petrol when we go to stream the UK system open
And then
next weekend.
Good. Done?
Yeah.
Cool. So, no shot for Hollow, no shot for Kylo. My lot, start at the back, no shot there.
You have one shot.
There, nothing there. Nothing there. I mean, you could have there. It's just a one.
You have one shot.
Yep.
Where you're streaming Kylo.
Yep.
So this is where Kylo loses 2 shields.
I mean, it's definitely where he's going to take damage, right? 2 hits. No.
No.
Exactly 2 evades from Kylo. But the X-Wings have had a shot, damn it! Right, okay.
So it's from Paul again. When I first picked up a 5+ ship list, I made the mistake of trying too hard to focus fire things, aiming all your arcs at the same point. Took me a game or two to realise I should be aiming for a fan of overlapping arcs.
Yeah, I probably should. Again, this is not something I've ever picked up.
And I've never flown Rush before or TIE Baron, but
You've flown aces, though.
aces are different. I mean, the TIE Baron is definitely not Suntifa.
That is for sure.
No.
But definitely for sure.
It flies a lot more like a Inquisitor. Flies a lot more like a TIE V1. You can't run and get a token. So you can't boost and have a token, for example. You can barrel roll and have a token, but definitely can't boost and have a token. Okay, yeah, go for it. It's like 2 forward, 4K, 2 forward, 4K.
You're expecting 1 bank.
I thought he might do a 2 forward, but I thought he might close his S forwards and boost.
I was right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've got to split up. They can't stay where they are.
It's all gone very quiet.
So we're watching you do manoeuvres.
Mm-hmm.
What shenanigans you got up to?
Shenanigans. Favourite words in the entire English language.
Shenanigans.
Yeah. A language that Nick doesn't speak very well.
He does, you just can't hear him because he's so far away.
Yep, that's true. You can't understand damn well of his text messages.
He's got to really listen.
Oh, I was going to get a thing.
This one's not going to go great, but that's fine. Barrel and boost. And face down too. That's fine. Coming out. Focus. and we'll use Daredevil.
Sounds like you might do hard one.
Alex fell asleep on my phone.
So we will go 1 bank, and then we'll use Daredevil to do a 1 hard red boost.
Yeah. I thought you might do the hard one. Yeah, potentially Daredevil.
I mean, I contemplated, but we did not. Right, okay, cool. So, nothing for him to pass tokens to. So we have Kylo Ren, range 2 into whatever this one is.
Yep, and 10.
And he's already taken a shield?
Yes, correct. Cocked.
Cock dice. Just spend a force for 3 hits from Kylo.
Double blank again.
Heroic. I mean, the last time you didn't have a token, this time you do. Oh no, you still don't have a token. But hey! Basically, whenever you don't have tokens. What's this mean?
It was N, wasn't it? That's you.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, and had taken a
I
shield.
couldn't find them. No way I put them.
Okay, no shot for Hollow this turn, so your shot.
So it ends on 2
Yep.
now. 2 left, alright?
3. Yeah.
Yeah, not too.
Yes, he is. He has 2 health left.
Take the range 1 shot from N into Rush.
Yep.
1.
1 of 8.
Range 2 shot from this guy. Into Rush. 2.
2 crits. Nothing.
So shields.
Yep, because Rush has no tokens this turn because I went for a better position and not blocking Kylo. It's okay because we've taken 2 shields, 1 more, and Rush becomes an I6, which is quite exciting. But it's perfectly fine at the moment. So Rush gets to shoot back though.
Yep.
So Rush is going to shoot back, range 1 into the T65 in front of him for 2 crits.
Otherwise,
And
dead.
no mod, no focus token for the T65.
Is there
There's a fuel leak into a hull breach. Into a damaged engine. So, here you go. Oh, God.
I'm going to turn off that over. Crazy.
But we've evened the odds. It's now 3 on 3.
Sign language is a thing.
So we've evened the odds 3 on 3.
That was a reply.
It's okay, because that one does that, that one does that, and that one explodes.
So guys,
Yeah.
it's very evident that the First Order are in the better position this game. So if you were playing the 3 X-Wings, what would you be currently trying to do?
Not die. I think it's a legitimate thought. I don't know.
X-Wing Tavern Lords just said concede.
You know what? It did cross my mind, but you guys aren't going on anything.
Yeah.
I'm quite enjoying the TIE Baron though. If you can get it in a flanking position, it can just get double modded 3 die shots. Can still do the double reposition, but you've got to do the barrel first. Got a bit more flexibility with Hollow that you can pass some tokens around. Be like a Manaroo effect. So if you take a target lock on Hollow, Hollow can pass it across to one of his friends, so you don't get it against him, which is quite nice.
Okay, I
Or
think.
could take an evade token and pass it to Kylo, if you think Kylo's in a bad position. And then Kylo can have focus evade, plus like 2 force charges. Kind of well.
Interesting fit.
Well, not a bad choice.
That would have been my choice. Let's see if we got these two right.
It wouldn't have been my choice. But it's an interesting
4K
choice.
on the furthest one. And then.
Nope, they're going after the Ty Baron.
Yeah, peel off.
Oh.
They are going after Hollow.
Choosing violence.
And also, Kai has done some awesome holographic holo
Oh, I
cards.
saw
They
those.
have, yeah.
Which super want to get one.
He's also lit one up already in film, so it's just fast work even for him.
Yes, it does. You're quite correct. But as I said earlier, you may not have been here. There is a new camera coming for the dice cam. That's all going to get sorted.
Choosing violence. It's always the right call.
I mean, it's sometimes the right call.
So I would have 4K'd with one of the ships and 3 Talon roll with the one that was slightly behind.
Mm.
The one that's slightly behind with him there.
No, because he would have the one that was slightly behind with a Talon would have been fine.
Focus. Barrel.
It would have blocked.
Kylo's just going to bump straight into you.
Casey's saying, shake his hand and move on.
Not too unhappy with that.
If this was something else, maybe, but you're not going to learn anything from that on the stream, are you?
There is a chance. Phil still has to roll dice. That's the thing. Dom rolling dice and Phil rolling dice, it can swing back.
So we are going to take a deplete token to barrel roll this turn.
This is the problem. Dom is rather good at playing aces.
And boost. And I'm going to take a shot, but not much I can do about that.
This supposed to be strain.
Well, the strain, it gives me -1 agility.
Yes, but you're taking.
And you're shooting me.
Yeah, you're going to take one shot.
Yeah, I would rather have
That's
a.
obstructed.
I would rather have a better defensive position than attacking position, which is what I always go for when I am playing aces.
So it would drop you down to 2 defense dice then.
Your aces can't shoot things if
Yeah.
they're dead.
Natural.
Yeah. So the deplete token reduces my attack.
Mhm.
So we have no shot from Kylo. So we have Hollow's shot. Both these are exactly the same, are they?
Yeah, both under.
Oh no, he's taken 2 shields.
Oh, he's taking she's going to get that one. Yeah.
But we're going to go range 2 into. Oh wait, no. That is
Range 2.
range 2 obstructed. Let's shoot the range 2 obstructed shot. So -1 because I have a deplete
Still rolls 2
token.
hits.
But we roll 2 hits and the deplete token goes away because I have performed an attack. Same as strain, but for attack basically.
Is that one down?
We have learned enough. Thanks. Yeah.
You're gonna take a damage.
Yeah, so I've got 4 dice coming there. I'd rather have
And where was that?
taken for that.
That's the unnumbered
Unnamed.
one that's already lost some shields.
Yeah.
Okay, so your shots. Well, shot is it? So range 2 obstructed
Yeah.
into
Hollow. I mean, do I spend it all out violence at this point? No. I'm not that dumb.
a crit. I would have lost a shot. So 2 of 8 from Hollow.
Yeah.
And then we have
Arrange one back from
Rush at range 1 into the same target. We'll spend the focus token for 3 hits.
Spend the focus token for 2 evades, because that's why I say pick.
Yeah, and 1 damage.
So Dom's a little bit good at playing aces.
Practice.
Yes, whereas I have had 0 practice with this style of this.
Lots and lots of practice. So this one and this one are undamaged.
Yeah.
He's got 2 health left.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what's the next matchup we're going to have?
Need to decide.
Vance, what do you want to play?
Well, who do you want to play?
What am I playing with?
Again, that's also that was
What's the two lists? What am I playing?
We've got Republic and Quad T70s. So the 4-ship Republic list or the Quad T70.
Republic makes sense. We just had T65.
Yeah. Okay. So you'll have 4 fangs from me, or you'll have something from Dom.
Yes, we do now have the Thai BA, and it is available in the UK. I picked mine up from the Gaming Den in Basingstoke this evening on my way over.
That is a Thai BA on the table. Any demo?
Okay. What have you decided you're playing?
The Jedi.
Okay.
We just had T65, doesn't make sense to put T70 straight off.
Yeah. So Obi, Ahsoka, Broadside, and Baby Annie. Do you think Baby Annie might be like one of my favourite things at the moment? Interesting.
What else trust gone?
Bold cotton. See if it pays off.
Got to do something.
That's interesting.
That is interesting. I didn't expect them to do that in Stage Stress.
I was on the one bank of the barrel roll.
I contemplated it.
So, focus, boost.
What's the prediction for winning faction at the System Open?
Scum.
You Scum? Knowing 2 of the players that are playing Scum for the System Open, I think that's a fair bet too. Or at least I think they're playing Scum.
Well, who are you thinking of?
Pretty sure I just bumped.
Ben and Ollie.
I know at least Ollie is.
I mean, Ollie definitely is likely to be playing Scum.
Hoping for the block.
Oh. It's not terrible not blocking Kylo at that point. Focus boost. Yeah, I might have blocked myself, but might be done.
Drowned. There you go.
No, he's alright.
I personally think Separatists have a decent chance of being up there, even with the restrictions they've got. There's still some very good lists they can take.
So I am going to take a...
I'll tell you what won't win it. That'll be Dusty Vader.
Oof.
Hey, I've surprised a lot of people with that list, so shut up, everybody.
I'm going to take a strain token to barrel roll.
Yeah, so far,
Going to focus.
being
This is
a
action.
6-1, it beat 4 T70s. It beat Droid Swarm with Dooku, with 066, sorry.
Going to say it has not been a Droid Swarm with Dooku.
No.
Alright, start the activation phase. Hollow has to pass his token or somewhere, so he's going to pass the strain token over here to Rush, who is might take a shot but from back there, but is out of the arcs of these two guys here. So initiative 5, Kylo is going to go range 1 into this guy who has 2 health left.
Yep. You just blank out, that'd be great.
we are going to spend optics. Use optics to spend the focus for 3 hits.
One of those still died.
Yeah, 1 of 8, so 2 damage into. Yep, which is what we needed, what we wanted.
That's the unlettered one.
Yeah. And then we got range 2 from Hollow over here. Not going to spend a token for 1 crit.
I still take damage.
You lose a shield.
Yeah.
Which one was that?
D.
The 7 looking one.
Learn your Oravesh.
No,
No.
don't want to. Right, your shots. Yeah, but both Ollie and Bentley were both playing Four Fangs
At Darksphere.
at Darksphere last time. And speaking to Ollie, he was still looking at them.
He's taken them to Sith Takers, I don't know how much. So I saw him earlier this evening.
We should be streamed this weekend, I believe. Most likely being streamed.
Nothing.
So nothing from that shot.
And then here.
Also into Hollow.
Yep. 1.
1.
Hollow takes the damage.
Hollow loses a shield. We roll 3 back. So that's fine. And then this shot over here, which is range 2 from Rush. And spend the focus for a hit and 2 crits.
One guy.
So he's blank, so it's 2 shield and a crit into the current one's undamaged. I mean, Planet Pilot, I think Separatists have a very good chance of winning.
I mean, now I've got Trouble's Trust.
Yeah, I think
Do you want to
Separatists.
continue or call that game there?
I definitely think Separatists have a really good chance of winning.
I think we should just call it there.
Okay, the only thing you learn here is potentially that the TIE Baron has got a sleep. Is it a sleep? Or is it a talon roll?
3 sleep in it?
It has a 2 sloop and a 5k time.
Let's do the 5k.
Which is likely one of them will happen.
5K.
Do the 5k.
But so far this game,
I'll call it that.
there is a lot of dead X-Wings, and the First Order have not taken any points.
21 minutes left, but we'll call that.
If this was a tournament, I would continue trying to get points on something. But there's no point. I just don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, you need to do 1 damage to Rush and 1 damage to Hollow. To
I know how to
points.
play against something like this. I just don't know
You've
how
got
to play
28
it itself.
I don't know how he's got 28. He's got 28.
He's got no points. Nothing in my list is half points. So he has 0 points.
Oh, I've got extra damage with Hollow. We've got Hollow and 2.
No, I've only taken 1 shield. He's got 2
So I
Hollow
rolled
and 2
6
shields.
dice and did no damage.
There you go.
Yeah.
So it should be- Okay.
Cool. Right. Well, that is the kind of thing First Orders can do with aces in Hyperspace at the moment. Not sure how much of it you'll see at the System Open with people only just getting the TIE Baron this week, with a week to go. Some people might be happy to take the TIE Baron.
All good. Nothing that has broke.
It's alright, Nick's just trying to destroy all my stuff.
I'm not trying to knock the edge of it. On the edge of the table. It's fine. Nothing has broken at all.
See when I open my case.
What's the next one? Hanging off my case.
But yeah, so that's the kind of thing that
It's like.
First Order can do with aces. Hopefully that showed people something, and we got to see the TIE Baron. It's really cool. It's really cool. I like it. It is pretty, and I think it's quite good. It is very, very different to an Imperial Ace, and very different to Sundukan. That's for sure. Definitely, I think quite a lot more like a Inquisitor. But yeah, hopefully.
Jedi stuff.
Hopefully, that'll help. Right, so the next game will be Jedi versus Fangs, I think. Is that right?
I think so.
Cool. So we're just going to get some get stuff sorted out for you guys, and we are going to be bringing Jedi versus Fang Fighters. which would be cool.
I'll just take that one.
You only need the mic. You need the mic.
Hmm?
You only need the mic. You need the mic.
You need to use your stuff more because it's all brittle. Okay, I'm going to give you one of mine because you've broken another one.
So
You
right,
need one of
just
mine,
going
it's just snap, 'cause it's so brittle. You
to
need to
Why are you
if I
taking them
can
off?
work it out.
to give you your stuff back.
Oh, I wasn't getting you to take them apart. I don't take them apart. I have them
That's
pre-built. They're ready to go. So
Yeah, you,
I don't take them apart for that reason.
Nick, where is it just out?
That's why I had the right base on it and the right bits.
yes.
Right, so I'm just going to mute for a second
I'll
whilst
just take them
we
off 'cause I've
are
got to replace them with mine.
trying
You
to
have to do
get
so.
stuff sorted. Cool. We'll be back
You just
very
wanted
shortly
to, it's different,
with
so.
4 Ship Republic versus
So
Fenrir
we're
and
going
3 I1
Yeah, give me one of
Zealot
them.
recruits.
Right, so we're still getting stuff sorted. That is Obi.
These are super good.
Hey guys, so what are you guys going to be flying to? In your next event, what's the next event you guys are going to?
I know that my next event is at the Gaming Den this Sunday, which is some last minute practice for Hyperspace.
Yes.
Event at the UK System Open, and I am going to be taking Separatists, because I think that's what I'm most likely to fight at System Open. Very much think that that is where I'm going.
I'm not missing Jedi Bar right now.
So guys, next game then. So we have Obi-Wan with CLT. We have Ahsoka Tano with CLT. We have Broadside in the White Wing, who I believe, off the top of my head, has an ion turret, ion bombs, and delayed fuses. And then we have, last but not least, Baby Annie in the N1 with intimidation, advanced proton torpedoes, and passive sensors. And that is versus Fenrau with Fearless.
Yes, most likely.
So Fenrau with Fearless and 3 Zealous recruits with no upgrade. Very cool.
Freaking Jedi Jar.
Oh, nice Dank Master. Flying Resistance. Resistance are cool. Resistance are definitely cool. And they have a lot of really good pieces for Hyperspace as well at the moment. Like 5 Resistance A-Wings, which are basically untouched. Which is super cool as well. Really good, solid option. Yeah, I think there's quite a lot of people in the same boat there. So Dankmaster says that he's been really struggling to settle on a list since all the changes. Nothing's quite clicking. More with the hyperspace limitations. I mean, when I first looked at all the hyperspace limitations, as predominantly an ace player and someone who loves to fly aces, I have very much struggled to find the type of list that I want to play, because the type of ships that I love to play haven't really been there. We now have Von Reg's Tie, which is why I'm super excited for it, because it is an ace, right? It's more like your proper ace.
I find my profile, so it's your ball and your base plate. So put just turn around that base plate, because I know that's my separate from that one.
Yeah, but mine looks cooler because the official one is wings tail. That's why it should be fan. It's wings tail. That's just wrong. Mine wings tail. Wings tail, tilty wings! I definitely, if I was going to get the fangs, I would have to buy 3 more with tilty wings.
I would want to get one on Tilted Wings because I've had to delete this one, so I'd want to replace at least that one.
And considering I have 4 of the first Ed style fangs already, plus that one, so I own 5 fangs already, and I'd want to buy another 3.
Now, the funny thing is, talk about what you're talking about there, talk about Hyperspace List and talk about finding what people click with. It took me a long time to find something Hyperspace I clicked with before the points changes, we will know. However, as soon as it changed over, I changed over from using Luke and Wedge to Luke and Thane and Jake. Didn't like that, did not get on with that. I mean, my result of the shot speaks for itself in that, I think. God awful. Then I picked up Boba Fett. And I tried it before we had it on the stream, and I enjoyed it. Took it to Darkster and came second. And yeah, absolutely loving it.
As we pointed out, I beat you, so therefore does that mean I supersede your score?
No.
Pretty sure that's how it works, right? Unfortunately, I lost to our current world champion.
But I beat out our world champion. Aha! I didn't play him then.
You didn't play. I lost to Ollie in a brilliant game by 5 points. Super close. Really, really enjoyable. Really, really enjoyable game. And the first time Ollie and I have played where it hasn't been in a cut or him kicking me out of a cut. So, also very nice just to have a bit more of a chill out game.
Did you two fly the same day at Worlds?
Me and Ollie?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, we did.
Cool.
Yeah. I finished something like 6th in Swiss.
Mm-hmm.
And Ollie finished 30-something in Swiss. I know he wasn't top 32 in Swiss, because I know he didn't get the range rulers initially.
No. He has them now, though.
He does have them now. He's managed to get hold of them, which is really cool. But yes, initially he did not have the range rulers. So yeah, super interesting. But no, it was really, really enjoyable. Lots of really good games. Yeah, so yeah, just really good. All round fun.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to play Outmaneuver or Fearless Defend today.
We've gone with Fearless Defend.
I think so. I think it's the right choice. Well, I think it's how I play it anyway.
Yeah, I mean that's a super valid point, right? Fly what you believe is like a more coherent style of gameplay.
Well, so that's why I think Boba Fett's worked for me so well, is because it's something. It has a similar effect to how I was playing with Ketsu and Tarok and things. Of just I fly in, I punch you, I do stuff, and then I leave, and then I do it all over again.
Sure. Should have been in that time trade, but it isn't.
All together. Last time I saw it all together.
You want to pass me all the 270 stuff, plus all the important stuff, and I can get it all together so we're a bit more organised after the game.
Cool, give me 2 seconds, I'm finished doing this.
Yeah, Boba Fett is good fun to play. I had a lot of fun playing Boba Fett. What I realised at Aldershot is that I was trying to fly Fen Rao like I fly Suntifel.
No, that's not it.
Doesn't work. Like, super doesn't work. I could fly Boba, didn't have a problem flying Boba. Generally, how my games at Aldershot went were lost Fen Rao super early, and then Boba took on the world, and then the game was super close. That was the majority of my games at Aldershot. A lot of fun. But I used to fly an awful lot of Fen Rao in 1.0, and I'm not sure it suits my game style in 2.0 so much. I like a lot of things where I can be a bit more AC, and Fen Rao isn't super AC. If I could have afterburners on Fen Rao, then maybe.
Yeah,
That would make me happy.
Horrific. That's absolutely
That'd make me super happy.
I think like a lot of people super happy.
I mean, I am definitely a little sad. Right, that I don't have afterburners at all.
Because you don't have Duchess.
Can't run them on Vader, can't run them on Duchess. For Hyperspace, both kind of make me a little sad. Afternoon, Minty. Nice of you to come and say hi. You just missed the TIE Baron in action. Quite like it. Do quite like it. Pretty sure I shouldn't change my mind So pretty sure I shouldn't run it.
The open?
Yeah, or the
Yeah.
open.
No, you take your choice.
Pretty sure I don't swap for that because that sounds dangerous. But
Which is also the first time in a while you've gone, you know what? I'm just not going to pack another list. I'm just going to take the one list and be fine.
well, I am taking 2 lists, but the other one is going to be extended, so I physically can't use it in the open.
Well, the other list I'm taking to the open is one I've been talking to you guys about, which is the Ketsu Fen and Extended.
Yeah.
Because that sounds
That
so
I would be
fun.
interested to play against with Sunzin, Duchess, and Whisper.
God, that would be a game and a half, I think.
I've no idea what the plan is.
Yeah, I could do. So at the moment, I currently have packed in my case Vader, Suntit, and Duchess, which is the list that I took to Worlds. That is currently packed in my case, ready to take with me to the UK System Open for Day 2 and Extended. I also have a slight variation on that, where instead of running Vader, I have Whisper. Which then also gets some different toys on Sunta and Duchess, which I think could be quite good. I mean, I haven't tried it yet, so it is purely conjecture. I've flown a lot of all 3 ships, but I am quite tempted to pack the TIE Baron and maybe a first order list for the Sunday if I don't make the cut.
So if I don't take the cut, I'm taking Ketsu, Terra, and Fen because that just sounds so much fun.
I mean, I'm super going to try to make the cut.
Oh god,
but
yes. Yeah.
it's perhaps not quite so likely. But we're going to give it a go.
Can we get an F in the chat for Dom and his ego there? Oh, there you go. No, I think of your
That's a bit mean.
No, confidence. That's one.
What was that? Trying to call me egotistical.
No, I want your confidence. I want to F your confidence. You have no confidence.
Right, if you can pass me stuff,
I'm not sure where anything's based.
and then I can try and get it all ready whilst this game's going. Plus the T-Tony's escape from Cardia.
I don't know where the models are.
They'll just
He's
stand
got one over there.
All over there or somewhere. And facelights and dials I gave him. I just need 2 ships, 2 more dials. 2 ships and 2 more faceplates. And I'll get all that ready, and I'll get the Imperials ready, I think. Let's put some Imperials on.
Okay, so the one is not running as a droid. So this list was a list that was submitted. Who submitted this list? The Republic?
You said. Cormac Higgins.
Cormac's. Yes, it's Cormac's list. Yes. I put in the chat, yes.
Okay. If anyone wants to tag him and annoy him, please go ahead and do so. I mean, he's probably like sorting out some animal or something.
Was likely.
I mean, he's a vet, so
You're a vet. I mean,
not in this life.
but that would be terrifying.
I'm looking for anything. I found it. Right. Polycarp broadside. Sure. So broadside's got ion cannon.
Iron cannon, iron bombs, and delayed fuses, I think, off the top of my head.
I mean, somebody's going to put the list in the thing because I don't know what it is. Okay.
I mean, it was in the chat.
Interesting thing is, of course, that this is my Republic Y-Wing that Nick is borrowing. I got it for Christmas. I have not put it on the table. In fact, I've barely even taken anything out of the packaging for it, so this will be its maiden voyage.
So it's Fenrir with Fearless.
Fenrir Fearless, and then 3 jealous recruits with nothing. Which is 197?
104.
104.
It's 104. Without maneuver, it comes 197.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because Ollie's been running that maneuver.
Minty, I wouldn't go that far.
What do you say?
Money's on me making the cut. You watch me do it, FL, just to spite that laugh.
Oh, you got a shot. You got a shot.
Oh, I'm not sure it's a good one. Not this year.
I think we've all got a shot.
I mean, he didn't say it was a good one, to be fair.
No.
That's just me being mean. No, of course, everyone has a shot, right? It's going to be one of the biggest surprise of a System Open that we definitely had, because it is a brand new format with brand new points. No one's really going to have had a huge amount of time to get used to.
Yeah, I mean, it's still the
meta.
most open, open.
There's going to be a lot of surprises, I think.
Yeah. If you were surprised to be sure, but I welcome one.
Intimidation money, wasn't it?
Sorry?
Intimidation money? No.
Yes. Yeah.
It was.
Intimidation, passive sensors, and advanced
Proton torch.
proton torpedo.
And you said ion bombs.
Yep, ion bombs and delayed fuses, I believe, with an ion track. Which is why he has Ahsoka rather than Plo.
Ion bombs. What? 199.
Yep, from memory. Okay.
I can work with that. Definitely work with that.
I mean, that's what you've got.
Yep. Phil, you turn points. No, you 104.
Yes.
So I guess I'm player one.
Yes.
Right, shut up. There we go. Right. Terribly sorry about the delay, guys. I have the things. I have a bomb token.
Nick is neither very organised.
That is an iron bomb. We'll get a shield token on each of my guys. No, I'm sorry. Yep.
Where is your T-17?
Huh?
Where is your T-17 and T-70 face space?
What's this in? The base plate? I had a second go. I don't know what I need like force charges and stuff.
You need 2 face plates.
Full charge, right?
I'm gonna need more than that.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right. There's plenty.
Oh,
You
Okay.
only have 6 in that list.
how did you just fall off there?
Where was your TIE Striker and TIE Striker standing?
TIE Striker model is over there. In one of those trays.
Oh, face plate.
I had that the other day, didn't I?
Yep.
You did. Probably striker in that plastic tub. Just pass pretty much all that stuff though. Let's find a striker. Right. Didn't I get a really nice Anakin the other day? Was that Hamming? There you go. Wearing the thingy and another thing I'm gonna have to do because bugger knows. Is that one? I'll do. Let's go old fashioned. That's how bad it is right now. Shit tokens. Three. One. What? Cool. Hold on. Okay. That is not his base plate. Correct initiative value. So your ones?
Yep. all of you.
Where are all your resistance space bows?
Might be someone here.
We've got Imperial, Scum, and Rebel.
They're very chunky.
I was going with NET 70 as well, because I'm not going to go attempt to try and find the right ones.
Okay. Passers on the board. Yeah, it's worse than I think. It's fine.
Right, so what do people think then about this matchup? Who do you think has the advantage? There are a couple of small bases. Oh.
There's some in there with whisper and stuff in the bottom of that. Cool, go ahead, bud, when you're ready. We shall begin the timer. Crack on. Sorry. Right. Paying attention to things.
Focus. One. Focus. Focus.
So she's doing a hard one. Just gonna stay there. Still allowing. Setting in the correct dial, but sure, whatever. I'll take a stress. Set that on. Five forward, gets the evade. And we'll just take focus. Also do the 5 forward. We'll fine tune controls for boost. And no, didn't really need to, but we'll take photos.
Then hard on focus.
Ahsoka's ability is after you fully. That ship may perform an action even if it is stressed.
But it cannot get out of arm maneuvers. Well, can't do
Not anymore.
Not anymore, no.
Used to be able to.
Yeah, FFG went, oh, no, that's a bad thing. Let's not let that happen.
Same with fine-tune controls.
Yeah.
Like, no, that's bad.
I ironed you. We do not care. Oh.
Right, okay. So for that list, all you need are palette cards and stuff for 2 ships.
Yes. Are you writing your dial?
Well, yes. But I wasn't going to tell everyone in the stream that. Thank you very much.
The illusion, like we know what we're doing.
Because for some reason the dial that should have been in that case with the rest of the ships and everything else wasn't there.
It's definitely an illusion.
So, yep, go ahead.
No system card.
270 palette cards.
Forward focus, 5 forward focus. And 5 forward focus.
Going forward. Rotate. Sokka is doing a 3 straight.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow gone all together really janky. Just gonna flank control beast. And then we'll just sit there. Take a focus. Move forward. Just doing 2 forward. He's got first. Okay. Action. Again, not focus. Oh, he's doing a 4 forward.
So tomorrow I'm going to IKEA, and apart from that I'm going to be watching as much of this beta version as I can. That is my plan.
Yeah, unfortunately I've got family over.
Ah, the curse of all gamers. Family.
Yes.
Can't stress it there anymore.
I think I do still love Aces, Minty.
I've
I've been flying an awful lot of sexists, which
I don't think we have any.
are not super AC.
No.
Nantexes arguably can be AC, but I don't think you'll see any Nantexes being played in Hyperspace. Which is a little sad. It's the only gripe I've got with Hyperspace, if I'm honest. Is after Wave 7, like everyone should have 5 ships for Hyperspace. Apart from probably Separatists, because I think the Nantex just isn't playable without a snare. So I feel like they're a ship behind. But
That's not good.
yeah. And in terms of the go-to obstacle, I am going to be sticking with what has always been my favourite, which is just the 3 biggest rocks.
I've stuck the same rocks for 4 or 5 years, so.
Yeah, but Pond's rock choice is very confusing to just about everyone. It's just, he picked them to start with and just wants to use them always.
Yep. I know what they look like and I know how to fly around them. It's just repetition, I guess.
Yeah, Nick's gone for the gas clouds. I think gas clouds are still good. I like the fact that they now have some kind of downside.
It's how they always should have been. It's how they always should have been.
I kind of think that they should just automatically give you the strain. I don't think it should be a rolled for ability.
I think I kind of agree.
I think it should just have... Just you hit it, you get a strain.
You set? Yep. Cool. The systems.
Funny, I'm not dropping an ion bomb back here now.
I thought you might.
No, I'm good.
And then hard on with a soaker and barrel into it to make sure you guarantee taking it.
You don't fancy it?
No.
I mean, hopefully we don't play Game 4 on Sunday again.
I'd quite like it if we don't play again, Dom. We've played 3 straight events.
Yes, that would also be nice. Yes, I mean, if we don't play last round on a Sunday for the invite, that would be probably quite nice. Not to do that twice in a row. But yeah, just don't go over obstacles. Unless you're like Darth Vader with afterburners and it means you don't get shot by anything, probably don't go over obstacles.
Do what?
Screen text loading. That's in there.
This guy. Do back. Focus. It's okay. Yep. He's doing a 5 straight.
Cool.
I'll show you if you want, but it is.
Yeah, that's fine. I believe that.
So can use fine-tuned and then add to the ability queue her ability. Fine-tuned her ability. Yeah, that's fine. And then her action will be to take a focus.
And we can continue to see the hold state.
So he's doing that.
Why are you using a tiny minor charge?
Just for passive. That's how we use.
I mean, that kind of wasn't my question, but yeah.
You do have blush.
They're over there.
Yes.
So, Elliot, do you think have you worked out what you're going to be flying at the system open this year?
Thanks. So I'm going to spend a force for his ability so he can barrel roll. Do speed 3 maneuver.
Love baby Annie. Which means he gets an evade token.
Gets an evade. And then his action will be to barrel roll.
Right, funny. We have to.
Ah, okay, no, that's fine.
Spinning's a good trick.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go forward. So there. Unfortunately, his passive is still active. Doesn't have a force charge, but he's only getting shot by 1 instead of 2. That one is also a 5 straight.
At the moment.
Dad can jump over there.
Aha! It's like they sensed a trap. It's Jedi for you.
Yeah.
Pesky mind control. That's not how the Force works. I get in there before someone else said it.
Where are you going, Finn? There you go. Probably going to have there. Focus or lock, focus or lock, focus or lock. I think we take a lock on Fen.
Mm-hmm.
Some form of lock I will find in a moment.
Well, Fen does hard 3.
Well, yeah, Fen definitely likes it nice and close, but Fen just didn't want to take part apparently.
No. I'm in a great position for Fen.
You mean I put Fen in a place where he didn't want to be? By putting my ships there and going, you can shoot all these, it's fine.
Not particularly. Anyway, Fen.
Yeah, range 3.
Yeah, I think so. Yep, range 3. 1. Double blank.
Heroic! No, takes a ship.
Broadside.
Broadside. Oh, and yeah, shield as well. Think. Okay. Obi, can you measure the range the fang then, please?
Not 2.
2 less. 1 hit.
2 hits.
You're fine.
Has the dice come up?
I haven't put. Doesn't look to be there. They might have turned off or something. Odd. Oh. There it is. No, I don't know.
Cool. Annie?
Yeah. Range 2?
Range 1.
3 dice.
Yep.
Is hit, crit.
Yep.
And gets all
And
the
then
events.
Concordia, so 3 evades. That's so good.
Range 1.
Yep.
Spin focus with 3.
Sure. Concordia,
Takes none.
so 3 again. Takes nothing. I'll have the range 1 shot from the Zealous Recruit into Anakin.
Yep.
4 dice. Spend the focus for hit crit.
Hit crit into Annie. And 2 green dice.
Yep. Spends your token. Takes 2 shields. So it takes both shields. That's that one. That Zealous Recruit has no shot, I don't believe, on a check the arc, because it is a little close. Nope. No shot. This Zealous Recruit here will have a range 3 shot into broadside.
Yep.
There you go. For 2 hits.
Range 3 into broadside.
Yes.
Take green dice with. Take 1.
Cool.
Broadside, no shield. Shield, so 2 shields down on broadside.
Yes.
3 shields down on Anakin.
Yes.
And no damage
On
to
the fangs.
the fangs. Right, so after the opening engagement, who do you think is in the better position? Who do you think
Sleeve.
got that better? No, almost is not English. But yes. Okay, so you're still undecided then, Elliot. I mean, yeah, 4 and 2 is definitely a good thing to aim for at the big events. That certainly is a worthy goal, for sure.
Considering my history at the Open, I would be happy with 4 and 2. The Open has been historically unkind to me.
I mean, with your history at the Open, surely like 2 and 4 you'd be happy with.
Yeah. With my history at the Open, yeah. The Open has been
nothing.
cursed for me.
I didn't get to shoot then.
I mean, you get to shoot.
Sure.
I'll just take the range 2 offense. Oh, range 3 offense, sorry.
Sure.
I get nothing. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, you evade nothing, that's fine.
The Republic are in a good place positionally, I think, because the Fangs are all stressed. You've got the Ether Sprites in behind them. Broadside has got a good arc in. Baby Annie is in a decent position. So yeah, I would agree. The Republic are in a pretty decent place. So what are you planning to try out this weekend then, Elliot? You got something secret that you're trying to keep hidden, or something else?
Quite pleased with those positions, I'm not gonna lie. 3T70 in a pot.
Nice. Is it Hyperspace, this event? So no fin in the pod? Oh, nice. 2 red experts, Poe and Rose. Yeah, that kind of archetype looks pretty good.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, I am a big fan of Poe. I'm really looking forward to someone getting Poe right. For sure.
No one unstressed Fang. This Fang's doing a hard 2. And we'll simply focus this one here.
Nice. I do think any event that's currently running this Hyperspace system open should be Hyperspace.
Yeah. That's it for me, from those ones.
Get to that in a second. Let's do this one. Where's T-shirt? There's the 3 back. What the hell?
I have no idea.
You're
Tired.
being very clumsier than usual.
Focus. Sure. Ahsoka, could you please 1 heart? That's what's 1 heart down. That doesn't really matter. So is actually got a shot. She is.
She's a shot up top.
Yeah, on that one. So we'll just take focus.
Sure.
It's happy where she is. This one.
Yep.
And force. She'll barrel me,
And where would you like to go back?
please.
Okay, sure.
Yep. And then 3 hard.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger puzzle. Kill that dog. Obi is a 1 hard as well. And it's quite happy to sit there and just take a mover's lock from Fen to this guy.
Sure.
Oops. Bed. Get in your bed. 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 Concordia face off, despite the fact that you're not actually facing at me, you get this at the evade. Concordia face.
Change.
Silly.
Change, not add. There's a big difference.
Ah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, there's a big difference.
Yeah, no, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. Just
just in case.
Right. Obi?
Yeah, no shot from Fen.
No shot from Fen, correct. Obi range 2.
That's
Go. I'm not going here because. No
no
CLT.
CLT.
So just 2 dice.
Yep. That is range 2.
Yep. I did take a focus, I just don't have that.
No, you moved the lock over to.
Oh, that was it. So I can spin the lock. Spin 2 4s.
Sure. 2 hits. Yep.
Took a lot to get it, but.
Takes 2 hits.
2 hits on D. Oh, you know you can name all these, right?
Sure I can.
I'm guessing Fen is P, right?
Yes.
That'll be D.
I'm sure I can, I just didn't.
Ahsoka?
Yep.
Same target?
I mean, I kind of would love 4 Jump Masters to be good.
Spin the focus?
Mm-hmm.
I would love 4 Jump Masters to be good. I really would.
2 evades.
And then broadside?
Yep.
Gonna need more dice.
You have jumped over Anakin. He's like 4.
That was a 4. No, so I have to do him. So he's.
We don't have to.
He does, he has to engage. He literally has to engage.
He does have to engage.
We have to acknowledge
That
that.
doesn't mean you have to shoot.
We must acknowledge that he gets to.
That's
the
fine.
option
I'm
to
just saying that you don't have to shoot.
shoot.
Never once did I
Takes a
disagree
lock
with
on the
your
next
statement.
guy. Which is range 1.
No.
Never once did I disagree with your statement. I'm just saying that you don't have to shoot.
It's range 1. It's the angle I was looking. Still takes a lock anyway.
Yep.
Scum definitely have a really good shot at hyperspace. I still think Imperials for extended. I really do. I think Imperials still just have some amazing tools. An extended option. I kind of want Separatists to win the system open. I mean, I know I'm flying
two dice?
Separatists, but that's
Yep,
a separate
two dice.
point.
Two dice range 2. Spin the lock. No, just great.
There have been
1 evade.
a lot of
Perfect.
people.
That's broadside.
No, it's broadside. So 4 dice for the Iron Pen.
Yep.
Change a blank to an eyeball.
Yeah, that's how
Yep.
it works.
That's it. Blank to an eyeball. Spin the focus.
Sure.
1 evade.
Yeah, take
So,
damage.
1
take
damage.
an arm. Which one's that?
D.
So you got 1 health left.
Yeah.
A lot of people have been kind of like saying that they think Separatists look quite weak with the hyperspace format, and the loss of things like the Belbalab and stuff is really bad.
So
for
range
them.
1 from Zer's recruit into broadside.
So I would love
2.
to see
Shield off broadside.
And
them
then
have a
I
decent
have
showing at least.
range 3 obstructed into broadside. Spend the focus for 2.
Heroic! That'd be a no then.
No. And I don't know if I've got the. Oh, might actually. Can you mark up that one?
I'm pretty sure you don't.
I'm sure I don't, but I want. Yeah. No.
No.
Fine.
You don't.
Cool.
Change that. That was spent.
Either those iron is actually not the worst place to be iron. Actually, let's go with that.
So again, some fairly good positioning choices for a few other ships here. Very close in terms of points destroyed so far. Very early still. Yeah, Dooku and 6 is definitely super strong. But I think CIS still has a lot of very good options. The Hyena Bombers have got some really great choices. You can still run like an 8-ship swarm, running the Hyena Bomber that gets the tactical relay. So you can have something like TA-175 on that with land instructs, and then you can take 7 droids, 4 of them with structs, and 3 with Discord missiles. Super good 8-ship list. You've got some lists where you've got 3 Hyena Bombers plus 3 Vultures, all 3 Vultures with Discord missiles, all 3 Hyena Bombers. One's got the relay and dark probe droids, and the other 2 can have proton torpedoes. Still really strong. Daryl says he is watching from a taxi in Manchester.
Hey, that's awesome.
Because those guys are on the way to the Sith Take Open. So good luck, guys. I suppose Daryl and Gary.
Yeah, if the Sith Take Open wasn't the week before the System Open, I would have been there. But I just can't get away with 2 weekends in a row.
I can't afford to do 2 in a row. Not with it being the UK Open the following weekend. With the
My bombs are doing damage, so there's no point. Cool, go ahead.
You set?
Yeah.
System.
Oh.
Cool. It's fine. Didn't expect you to, but it's a mild check. Let's go.
Don't know if he fits.
I don't know if he fits either. I'm just gonna. Don't think he does.
No, I don't think so.
No, that's fine. He
I think the Sith Take Open look like it's going to be a really good event. Would have loved to have made it. Know a lot of people that's going up. So like some of the 186 are heading up. I know that for sure. So
Yep.
Mr. Pocknell, Alex Burt for definite. Not quite sure who else are.
So you sir.
So Daryl, have you gone with a hyperspace list for this weekend at the Sith Takers Open, or an extended list? Because I do believe the Sith Takers
okay.
Opens is extended.
2 forward. At least I think I did G4. Let's change it to 3. No, I did do 2.
Charge. It's cheating.
Let's just checking. So I will spend a force to add her ability to the queue first, and then add fun tunes to the ability queue in that order. So with the ability queue, I will put a focus on broadside.
Sure.
We're in 0 to 1.
Yeah.
I will then perform the boost or barrel roll. Fun tune is the question.
Nice. Yeah, Jendon and Crystals are still super cool.
I think the
Daryl's taken.
Jendon and
Barrel?
Crystals.
Yeah, I'm talking about because he doesn't particularly like flying Sunta.
I love Sunday, but I kind of like the idea of Jendon with 2 concussion missile Inquisitors and the Grand Inquisitor with Magpulse warheads.
Yeah.
I really like the look of the Magpulse warheads. I just think it's super cool. 3 dice. As long as you hit, the enemy takes a critical damage, a deplete token, and another token. I can't remember what it is now. Off the top of my head.
Hopefully to have blocked this.
Cool. Yeah, 3 supernatural reflex Inquisitors.
I was hoping to block that.
Super solid.
you ain't blocked that one.
Super solid. I mean, I definitely when I was flying Jendon and Inquisitors, I was flying it with Sunta because I love having an ace. Sunter is definitely my friend.
I mean, I might as well take the lock, right?
That's it. Jam plus the deplete plus the crit. Especially if the
been
Grand
forced to
Inquisitor
roll.
shooting at I5. The force of other
Sorry.
things can shoot.
And whereabouts?
Cool. Really cool.
There's one. No, that's good for more.
I do like the idea of Magpul's
That
warheads
hurts me.
on Von Reg, but I can't work out what else I'd want to stick with them and still be able to fit the Magpulse in.
So get the evade. And then
Yeah, Supernatural Focus Evade with 3 greens is really good.
really passive.
I mean, we know that the Force Evade is really good, so being able to change all of the eyeball results with an evade is really good.
He's doing a hard do.
And
Which I think he's going to bump.
yeah, Sunte can get the Focus Evade as well with the 3 greens. Oh, it's
It's not
just
ideal.
glorious.
You don't lift up broadside.
Are you stuck in there, Nick?
A little bit. I hope he's not in a good place.
Yep. Bumps you.
Yeah.
Just. You have a fudge it. It's.
No, I figured it was me. That's fine.
Yep.
Fine.
How are your hot duties? Because mine's not Sunday.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Obi's not in a great place, but I mean, you blocked him with your own shit.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to tell you.
I wasn't expecting that front thingy to be there. Not quite there.
And
Yeah, so our first game this evening, Darrow, which you missed, I played Hollow with Daredevil, Kylo Ren with Optics, and Rush with Optics, and that turned out to be very good. Pond
Also
5
range
X-Wings. He was not
That one.
range one.
not super happy about 5 X-Wings.
That didn't suit me very well.
And the First Order Aces had some fun.
We'll shoot the.
Don't quite have the. You do the range string. Then potentially, I think.
Yeah, you got a focus stick on that, so okay.
Yeah.
And you got more mods and stuff there, but hopefully I can get you to spend it for us.
Sure.
I've got bullseye on that one.
You have no bullseye, I don't think.
Not on that one. I do on that one. I'll shoot the one I bullseye with, then.
Sure.
Kind of makes sense.
Sure.
So
They're all at range 1.
yeah. So on to the one that should be a D that isn't,
That's an O. That's an O. It's quite clearly an O. Jesus Christ.
with flat edges. It's an O with a flat edge. It's fine. I'll spend 4. Screw it. 3.
Well, your range 1, Nick.
I didn't roll enough dice. I need to roll another dice. Oh, that's a choice. I'm pretty sure I don't. Well, I definitely don't just kill you. So I'll spend 1 force. It's fine. Leaves me on 1. It's not 3.
3 hits.
Takes 1.
Concordia takes 1 damage.
On which one?
O.
Oh.
What the hell is this?
Click it. Brings it to life.
This is awful.
It's great news. It's fantastic. Battery's hit. It's very good.
False.
Very good. Annie.
Yeah, I generally think that Von Reg's pilot ability is basically I'm I6.
Range 2 to any of those.
And it's definitely worth it for being I6.
Well, it's range 2 to that one. Yeah.
Yeah,
for anything
I
else.
might not have arc on that one.
Yes. Well,
I bet this guy is all the way over there.
no, because
The
the
range 3. So do.
Yep.
That one. Where's the 3? There's the 3.
So in this turn, the scum definitely have the better of the engagement, I believe.
In the look. 1.
1 of 8.
Yeah, it's got the
8.
Sure.
Done.
Let's roll. More for your benefit. Broadside? That's also a grip.
Yep.
Into the last guy.
Into which guy?
The
Right.
Ion guy.
Yep. Sure.
Guy that was going. Ion.
The guy that doesn't have a token and has 1 health left.
I don't even need to spend the lock. I will.
We've got another token to spend on what you consider.
If you spend it, it guarantees. Here's a focus.
But I can spend the lock anyway.
Yeah.
Because I can still change a blank to an evade. Blank to an eyeball. With his ability, can't I?
But you have no focus token.
I do have a focus.
Do you?
token.
Where is it?
I should have one because that's what gave him his ability. He must have moved away, but he definitely has a focus token. Because that's what I used her ability for.
And
then
that focus token did. Yeah, because changing a blank to an eyeball is just a dice modification, right?
Yeah, so I can spend the lock. And then not have to spend the focus.
Cool. Takes it.
Yeah.
I wanted to keep the focus in case he does a shoot.
Yeah, no, but he rolled 3 eyeball results.
Yeah.
That's why it didn't matter.
Yes. Well, once I got 4 hits, it didn't matter.
Cool. Me. So range 1 into Kenobi.
Yep.
Spend the focus for hit crit.
Go ahead, Kenobi.
Spend. Take a shield. My last force.
Yep, shield down on Obi.
Yep, no force.
And then again, range 1 here.
Yep.
Spend it for 3.
Three. Dead Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I will trade a fang for Obi.
It's a good trade.
Yes. Do you want to lift up? Pull side and I'll pull up the 2. Cool. Cheers. That's. You've done that. Cool. Yeah, I'm much more comfortable flying 4 fangs than I am flying 5 X-Wings. I think I fly fangs a lot.
Maybe,
I'm
I mean,
more,
it's
more
not-
comfortable with dial, I'm more comfortable with what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, the basic premise is basically the same, though. You just don't get to you don't get to, like, barrel or focus, but the premise is similar.
Yeah. I don't know, I think it's just because I fly the fangs so much. I think it just suits me better, I think. Also, the X-Wings don't have Blue Heart 2, which is really, really annoying.
They also don't stress themselves that much. They don't stress themselves anywhere near as much as you do, as the Fangs do, so you don't super need the Blue Heart 2 most of the time.
I like the Blue Heart 2 though.
Well, fly aces.
I fly fangs, it's fine. People may recognise this red fang down by the way because it's Mr. GC's. I borrowed it for this evening because he left it on mine.
Yeah, the Republic are not in a great place at the moment with their venerable general down. But Snips to the rescue.
And bomb.
So let's just.
Doesn't do any damage. Just.
Yeah, Snips to the rescue.
Although for the benefit of audience, do you want to read out what it does? Also for me, 'cause I can't remember.
It gives you 3 ion tokens. That's it.
That's all it does.
And as far as I wanted to. That's really awkward. Tint to boost. Name.
You're not in.
I am flat.
No,
I am flat.
oh, lift your finger. There.
No.
Okay. My 3.
Yes.
Let's do this one. Don't know. That's okay. If it's not, it's not. We'll take a focus. It's fine, it's fine. It's going to take focus.
I mean, and he gets to move before fun. That's fine.
Yeah, that's quite important. Flash train. There's going to be a flash train to boot to the left. There's always going to be that. There's never going to be anything else. I don't know. Do you want to mark him in the back?
Yep.
Thanks.
Well, enjoy. Good luck tomorrow, Darren. I'm certainly going to be watching as much of the stream as I can. But I know I need to go to IKEA tomorrow with the family. That's going to be fun. IKEA itself is always good. They do amazing meatballs. I do quite like going to IKEA just for the meatballs.
Guess you evade. And then boosts.
Cool. Focus.
Yep. Gun. Range.
Well, no bomb goes off first.
Oh yeah, the bomb does. I got bombs!
That's kind of how it all works, Nick.
Yeah,
I mean,
just that.
That's why I was pissed I didn't get to.
we even found a list that had bombs in it for you, and you forgot all about it.
Given to you by the best from Iceland.
Fen.
Yeah, he's no longer 17th best in Iceland. Right, that's there, that's not. Precious
second.
game state.
Range 2?
I think so.
Yeah, range 2. 2.
Yeah, the life is not bad for Mike here, but I will be driving.
Takes one.
Yep. I'm going because the wife wants a new bin.
That's why you're going to IKEA.
Yeah. Well, no, technically, if it was just for a new bin, she could have bought it from work.
Spend the force for 3.
However,
Fen blanks out. Spend the focus.
so one
Take
damage
one.
into Fenrir.
So that makes that decision pretty easy.
But I did say that instead of getting one from her work, maybe we could go to IKEA and then I could get meatballs.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I wanted meatballs.
One.
Blanks on eyeball. I'll spend the focus. Sure. Just takes one hit though, doesn't get
Yeah,
iron.
it just takes damage to the
Sure.
ion.
Yep. That's important.
Yeah.
Ahsoka.
You spend your effective stick.
Range 2. I did. Guess 1. Oh. Screw it. Spend force 2. Then takes 2.
Fenrir. Sure. Oof. Dead Fenrir. That swings the game a bit.
And then you got a range 2 obstructed through the gaslight.
So I might have range 2 shot as well. Which I do.
Judge? No.
Sure. Takes 2. Range 2 shot there. Blank and 2 eyeballs.
Nada. So Fenrir going down there definitely swings this game.
You move before Anakin. God damn it.
Baby Annie's awesome.
No, I'm giving it to broadside. Anakin's fine. He's harassing things.
I mean, Broadside's also doing really well for you. Right?
Oh, that's true. That is true.
I mean, it's definitely a me problem, but I get meatballs out of it, so I'm kind of okay with it. Meatballs from IKEA are great. It's the only real reason to go to IKEA.
They're not that great.
They're amazing.
They're not.
They are. They're fantastic.
Go to Sweden and have proper Swedish meatballs, mate. They are much better.
They might be. That doesn't stop IKEA.
They're not
meatballs
here.
Being great. I mean, IKEA meatballs are still fantastic compared to the garbage you get in the UK. IKEA meatballs are great, and they're in the UK. I can get there in 20 minutes. It's brilliant. Yes, definitely want to get across to Sweden.
No.
Yeah, the gravy you get at IKEA is really good. Meatball-y gravy.
I have some in the cupboard. The issue is I'm going to cream.
I don't think that's the only issue.
Cream for gravy?
Part of making it was milk and cream.
Get behind putting cream and gravy. And cheese. Almost everything is better with cheese.
Let's just do the sensible thing and do that.
I think you know where one of the ships are going to be.
Yeah.
And you're still confused.
Yeah. Cool. No system.
Just sweet like a sweeter.
Right, so now we have the new rules for gas clouds. And he rolls a hit, so he takes a strain token.
Of course.
There is one. There is.
The iron token goes away. I mean, there is a better than 50% chance that you do take a strain token.
It doesn't take it on crits though, which is what people thought originally.
Yeah, it's blanks and crits it doesn't, but hits and eyeballs is a better than 50% chance.
Okay, it's not going to do any strange shenanigans. It's just going to do hard.
Hard do. Take a target block.
That's what I'm going to do. Excellent.
I mean,
Do I
I'm pretty
have
sure
action
Ahsoka should have moved first, but that's beside the point.
No, she should do. But it's okay, she's gone miles away. Take an action with that.
Yes, 5/8. I just couldn't work that out as a percentage off the top of my head. I'm too tired for that this week. Yes, new rules. Yeah, we've had new ship on the table so far tonight. Now we've got new rules with the gas clouds.
Yeah, just take a look. Okay.
Yep.
Baby
Baby Annie is currently the highest initiative on the board.
Advanced proton torpedo.
Baby Anakin
Makes 5
Skywalker.
dice.
Yeah, Baby Anakin Skywalker is currently the highest initiative value on the board.
That is a horrifically bad roll.
Yep, Nick rolled 2 blanks and 3 eyeball results for a ship that doesn't have a focus token. That's super bad.
Jesus.
That's still not bad.
Let's spend the force. Becomes
That's
two
still
hits,
a
two
lot.
hits.
Did you change your hit to a crit?
2 dice.
You are
Strange.
strange.
Did you change your hit to a crit? Still gets Concordia.
So
So
that's
takes
two
2 crits on which one?
The undamaged one.
The undamaged one. So N.
So power regulator. Fuck my life.
Oh god.
Sorry.
So it's Sail Power Regulator, and what was the other crit?
Hull breach.
And a hull breach. Hey! So guess what, guys? He's armed again! Woohoo!
Screw this game.
Baby Anakin is the chosen.
So Ahsoka take the range 3 and the guy with the focus token.
Really?
Bullseye.
Not
Yeah,
taking a range 3 with the guy who's got a hull breach and...
No.
No? Alright. Sure.
Because he doesn't need it.
Bullseye? I've only got 1 4-star charge anyway, so... Oh, do I just?
The way I've been rolling, yes.
I mean, you did like 1 shot OB as well.
No, I don't spend it.
At least Ben died to 3 shots.
See? I don't spend it. I was right.
Yeah, Baby Annie is the chosen one.
What's that?
Has not got a shot because it's only range 2 for an ion cannon. A turret.
Correct.
Not an ion cannon. Because they're made.
Back at Ahsoka.
Yep, an ion cannon.
1.
Oh no.
Oh, just.
One evade.
Oh, dos, tres, cinco, cinco, seis. Back to dial.
I'm pretty sure most people I know learn how to count up to 7 in Spanish because of the offspring.
Because of the what?
The offspring.
Maybe.
I don't know why I picked up $4. Let's say it one dial.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I have now used my toy. I have no more.
Yes, yeah, that could be true. If Fenrir had barrel rolled rather than boost the previous turn, would have given him better options to escape and not be chased by broadside.
Yeah, potentially.
I mean, I don't know how many times I have to keep telling you about boosting, but this is fine. Yeah.
Different situation. Different situation.
It was that time, yes. So I know I can count to 10 in at least 4 different languages.
I always said, as long as I can ask for 2 beers, say hello, goodbye, and ask where the toilet is, I'm fine.
Dos cerveza, por favor.
Dos cerveza, por favor. Indeed.
But no, you go, una bocadillo con queso, cerveza, por favor. So can I have a cheese sandwich and a beer, please?
Yeah. I usually have a café con leche. So, coffee and mug.
Can survive in Spain by ordering a cheese sandwich and a beer. Done.
Yep.
I mean, I know a lot more Spanish than that, but that is...
But again, that's
all
the
I
key.
need
As
to
long as you ask for beer, the toilet, say hello, goodbye, usually you're fine.
Or you just go the route that most ignorant English people, just point and talk louder.
Yeah, and slower.
Pizza!
Makes us all look bad.
That's just in America. Hey, Only joking. Only joking. Although I did have like Chicago Town Deep.
Yep.
I had like Chicago Deep pizzas in Chicago Airport. Actually tasted really yummy.
You're gonna block baby.
What baby Annie's done.
It does. Well, make sure you can't barrel roll, basically.
That seems mean. Go for the strain.
I will in a second.
Yeah, you know. No.
No! Not strange!
What happened this
Oh,
time?
damn it.
That's not right.
Oh, my grandparents live in Spain and have done since my mum was 8 years old, so my mum speaks fluent Spanish. So I had help with Spanish when I was younger.
That's further than I should have gone.
Grandparents have lived in Spain since the 70s, so we've been there quite a lot.
That's
So again, that's how I know.
That's fine.
Also, I met my
So-
wife in Spanish class.
Her ability
Did not pay any attention to Spanish class
and
at all.
And I don't pay attention to your wife.
Hey! I mean, that's true.
so her ability gives her a lock, and then she will focus as her action.
Correct.
You just do one back.
You have 18 minutes left.
Cool. I guess you could still do this,
The
right?
Republic are 133 points up against 76. It's basically one Fang versus the world.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go visit a gas guy.
Hey.
Woo!
Woo! Roll
Go,
for strain.
baby Annie. I don't think it shouldn't be there.
No, she didn't.
No.
Do you get strain?
Probably.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I do. Anakin shoots first with a range 1 obstructed shot.
Yep. Correct. A ship that can change 2 blanks, 2 evades.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, it's
well,
bound
one
to
blank
hit.
and just one dice.
So yeah, what am I saying? 2 blanks.
I'm gonna get 3 hits.
I mean, Anakin does roll
'Cause
for
it's-
evades. And
Oh,
the Fang gets 4 evades.
Yeah.
So, super useless shot from Annie.
That's okay.
Yep.
With the lock focus. Excuse me. Spin the focus.
3.
4.
4.
What the? Oh,
CLT.
CLT.
So 2 damage, which is enough to take him out. And What are the crits in the hull breach?
Fuel leak,
So 1 damage.
hull breach, direct hit, damage engine. Because direct hit and fuel leak and things.
Fuel leak, hull breach,
One fine versus
direct
a
hit. And what's the last one?
damage engine.
Gotta keep them all.
How's the iron cannon?
Prosperity.
Hooray!
All of the damage.
Sure. 3.
Sure. Nothing.
Spins the focus. Makes sense.
Takes nothing.
Cool. I spent my focus, so you get to hit me.
Yes.
There's 2. I get a dice! A single dice! You do no damage. I take no damage. This is good.
So, guys, the next game is going to be Quad T70s with Heroic and Optics, which was
I'm gonna lose.
a list. I'm not sure that's true. Which was a list given to us by Nick Bond and endorsed by Dave Cook from Darkstar Marauders down in Plymouth. Lovely guys, both of them. And that will be playing against an Imperial list that I've kind of put together, had a look at, just to see something a bit different and to see kind of what sort of things what sort of Empire list you may come up against.
Yeah.
So I've gone with Duchess, 2 of the I-1 TIE Strikers, and then Major Vermeil and Captain Feroff, both in TIE Reapers. So 5-ship list, lots of ailerons, lots of fun.
Yep, go for it.
Go for it. That's not really going to work now, is it?
I mean, it could be.
No one. That's a pretty good choice. Yeah, that one will do. There's one there. Focus. Yep. That one. That's good. Sleepy that way. And Anakin's in all sorts of trouble.
What on earth did you do that for?
So I thought he was going to come in here. Don't know why.
Why?
So I get an evade token.
You will, but
I won't have any agility.
roll
Oh, what I could have done first would have made more sense because I'm a
With a barrel
bonus.
roll.
Yep.
And then you wouldn't have had to roll for strain.
No.
And could have still performed.
Yep. All of those things are true.
Correct.
But
You
that's
do not get strained.
I have one already. I
But-
don't get rid of it.
Oh, you didn't do a blue maneuver?
You don't get rid of it because.
Do they stack?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, so for example, with the Magpulse warheads, you could fire 3 Magpulse warheads into someone, and he gets 3 deplete tokens.
Range
The
2.
most you can get rid of is 2 a turn.
Range 2, unobstructed. Just.
Go, Ahsoka. You're already home.
Crit. Takes
Takes the crit.
Takes a crit. I was right. Down to 2.
No, down to
Right
1.
hit. 10 to 1.
Direct hit.
Jeez.
Down to 1.
And then broadside.
I told you, Snips is the real MVP.
Eyeball.
No, Nick's
Spin the focus.
dice the MVP. Game. Because like.
So, there we go. Broadside with the finishing touch. Broadside with an ion turret. If no one's played it yet, broadside super good. Super good. Broadside with an ion turret, super good. If no one has played it yet. Right, cool. So, one more game for this evening. We have Quad T70s, Red Squadron Experts, all with heroic S-foils and advanced optics, versus Duchess, 2 I-1 TIE Strikers, and 2 Reapers, one being Major Vanille and one being Captain Feroff, with no upgrades at all, comes in at 199. So I'm just going to mute the mic for a minute whilst we just get some things sorted, and we'll be back very shortly.
Yes, one more game. Putting some
Microphone's off,
Imperials and some Resistance on the board.
Microphone's off, remember.
That's not.
Let's pick up. Right, we are just about ready. Lists are up. What do you guys think of the two lists? Which one do you think might have the edge in this matchup? Which do you think which one do you think has the upper hand in this matchup?
So we're just talking about lists, not me playing against Dom. Because we all know the answer to that question.
Put us off. We'll finish back up.
Sorry, I'll just move them over here.
Yeah, we'll go through it in a bit anyway when you finish to put the Imperial stuff back in.
I'll stick it there. Right. So, something Imperial related. Lots of people think that Imperials in Hyperspace are not very good. I don't think they're not very good. I just think they're different. I think they're super different to how we have seen them at the moment. I think TIE Strikers are awesome. I think Reapers have got some cool options. I think they've got some buzz. They're just super different, right? We do not have aces anymore. Not really. Vader without afterburners, not really an ace. Duchess is like one of my favourite ships in the game. No afterburners is still sad. It is still sad. But she's still really good. If I need target locks, I can take them out later. Not convinced I'll use them.
For ease, I'm just going to go with this last.
I've gone for the 3 biggest rocks. Probably a mistake. Flying 5
I mean,
ships.
you've flown.
Ailerons.
You've flown a lot of Aileron ships before.
I have flown. Yes, I have. I mean, I've flown quite a lot of Reapers at the tail end of 1.0 and habitually throughout 2.0. I do quite enjoy flying a Palp Reaper. I think that's really cool. But you are 196 and I am 200 points, so it is your choice.
We don't have a clash, do we?
Pharaoh is I3 and all your guys are I3.
Oh, he's one hell of a blocker.
That is the only clash.
I actually think I'd rather move first because him being a blocker seems horrendous.
Okay.
That's my thinking.
Sure.
I mean, you can tell me that's wrong, but that's what I think.
That's not reasonable. I've got 2 I1s as well. So I've got 2 I1s,
Yeah,
an I3, an I4, and an I5.
Having 2 small base blockers is easier to avoid.
Easier to play around than
3
a medium base.
One
Yes.
being a medium. Yeah.
Not a fan of optics on 3 dice, triggers more on 2 dice.
It does. It does. I mean, as I said, this is a list that was given to us as something to try out.
So I played Richard Greenaway last weekend in Oxford, and he was using 4070s but with hull upgrade instead.
And hull upgrade also fits because this list currently has a 4-point vid, and hull upgrade is 1 point more than optics.
As we were going with submitted lists, this is what I'm going to run with today.
Yeah, I must admit, I have been looking at resistance a lot. I love Poe. I'm just not super convinced he works at the moment. But I was looking at...
It's me rolling dice, so optics will trigger a lot.
I was looking at the the I4s with the Black Squadron Aces, and you can fit 3 of the I4s all with Heroic, and then you can also get Covenel with Leia and Heroic. So 4 ships at I4, which I like, rather than the I3s as well. I think it's quite cool. It is definitely something that I am a fan of. But again, not stuck on the table yet.
So the good thing is I don't have to worry about what order I move my ships in terms of planning. They're all being I3.
Right, all yours.
Right. So S4 is closed. I can boost either way, can't I?
Yeah, you can always boost.
Close to
S
the barrel roll.
foils for T70s gives you the barrel.
Just a barrel
option.
roll. So we shall.
And for anyone that doesn't know, because I didn't before I took the card out, Captain Feroth's ability is whilst you defend, if the attacker does not have any green tokens, you may change one of your eyeball or blank results to an evade result.
I don't get bombs in this list, right?
Correct. Major's meal, of course, is whilst you perform an attack if the defender does not have any green tokens, you may change one of your eyeball blank results to a hit result. So if we get T70 with no tokens, Faraf and Vermeil both are happy boys. Are you set up like that? Mad.
Just about. Alright. Just to annoy you.
Sure. We're Captain Faraf. I go with Major Vermeil. Now, I've not played 2 Reapers in the same list in 2.0.
I have
No, both
never
were at the end of 1.0.
I played an awful lot.
Never
at the end of
put
it.
4 of the same ship on the board, with the exception of Separatist droids.
I was just about to tell you that you were wrong and lying because of separatists. So.
So Dave Master says he's not a fan of optics on 3 dice, triggers more on 2 dice.
I mean, we had that whole conversation. Just like I wasn't paying attention or anything.
Well, neither of you are ever paying attention. I'm just used to it by now. Like super used to it by now.
That was manly.
It was.
It's fine.
Let's show this was. Let's go. I suppose cards are done. They flip it on. I don't like flipping that way. They should flip that way.
I'm sure they don't care.
Yeah.
I was right if they're just annoying Nick.
I'm sure they just
Probably
don't care.
So excited for next weekend now. Even if I don't do well. If I don't do well, I'll just end up sitting on the stream. I'm not so good.
Yeah, I think we're all looking forward to next weekend. I think we'll need a weekend off.
Definitely could do with a weekend.
Cool.
Right, cool.
This week's been it.
I have an idea.
Okay. Right, so
Different game for us.
later on.
I've got more than 2 ships. Something's going on.
And I currently don't have 7 ships, so I mean, or aces. I mean, they're pseudo aces, right?
Nick also doesn't have bombs.
Duchess is a pseudo ace.
At least the last of us we gave them bombs.
It's true. It's true.
No, I did categorically say to you, do you mind if 47 is used? No.
No, I don't want to.
So far, right, it's yours.
It's just different.
So just done 1 forward ailerons, 2 forward, and evade tokens for the planetary.
So 4.
Sentinel.
So it's just rose. Because I want to.
Oh, that works.
Back. Barrel. This one is going to also play this was, which is 2 to this one.
Oh, that is sad. Apparently, Alan Harris has passed away today.
Yes, and you played boss and bunch of other characters in the original trilogy.
This one is going to just leave this full to there, which is open. Forward. Do I want to boost?
I don't know. Do you want to boost?
I don't know. I just don't know. No, I don't. This guy is going to do 3 forward.
Does he want to boost?
I don't know. I think he does.
Alright.
Yeah, I think he does. Because he can go either way from there, so that's fine. He can go that way, he can go that way.
Sure. So, fair off, ailerons.
Oh, my back's turning.
That's why I'm sitting down. It's legitimately the only reason why I'm sitting down.
Yeah, my knee brace is all packed up for next weekend.
Fair off ailerons and then 3 forward. Focus. Mill. 1 bank.
No, no. It's on the dog.
1 bank, 2 bank. Hey look, nothing bumped.
I mean, start.
No, nothing bumped. No. No ailerons for Duchess because she doesn't have to. What? It's almost like she's got supernatural reflexes or something.
Almost, but not quite.
This is like they took out supernatural reflexes from Hyperspace. They took out advanced senses. They took out precognitive reflexes.
But they can't take
Duchess, no, still here.
you can't take out the advanced ailerons.
It's like Duchess, still here. What's that?
Yeah.
Cool. Ailerons. This is way closer. This might be wrong. No, we're fine. It's super closer than I thought it was going to be, though. Just tight. I mean, they're quick, right? They are quick. Are you?
Just gonna take that focus. With open S force. So we cheat that one.
Because strikers are really fast.
They're super fast, right?
4.
When they want to be, they're super fast.
Here, now we are here. Aha!
Another dice.
And Reaper's a medium basis, so even
Very
faster.
stupid fast. So. No, yeah, that's fine. Alright. Oops, sorry. Can short it. Just gonna take the focus.
So we kept the S force squash.
No, open, sorry. Number 4. Yeah, open. 3. Open as well. One blank. And well, what are you doing?
So Extra Devil was saying surprise strikers don't get even more play.
I think in current hyperspace we are going to see a lot more TIE strikers. I really do think we're going to see a lot more TIE strikers in current hyperspace because they are really, really good. And you can get 6 of them in a list. You can get 6 of them in a list, which I think is also just amazing.
Boost. There you go. Set.
Yeah, I would be very surprised if we didn't see a bunch of UK.
So just 3 forward. And get them through. Man. Fits nicely. Vermeil is going to coordinate this guy.
Yep.
Give him a evade token.
Seems smart.
Ailerons.
3 straight and afterburners.
God, how much I wish. So we'll take 3 straight. And we'll focus.
Yeah.
Cool.
Duchess.
Range 3.
Lovely. Pretty sure?
Or what else do you think it is?
No, it's pretty sure.
What else
was
do you
it?
think it was?
Don't know. English? Standing back.
Spend the focus for 2 hits and a crit.
2 shits.
That was on
Number 1.
Number 1.
numero uno.
Number 1. Alright, the mage is next.
Yeah. No.
No, I mean, he is next, he's just down a shot. So perfectly correct. Actually.
Yes. I'm player. Yes, I'm player 1.
Yes, you picked to be player 1. It is now you.
So let's shut that way. Nope. We'll then check this guy. Has the range 3 unobstructed into the planetary blokey.
Okay.
1. 1 of 8.
Safe.
1 of
Have
it.
the range 3 obstructed. Spend up to 3. Sorry.
So we have that, and we'll spend the evade token for 3 of it.
And this is possibly range 2.
There's no possibility about it. It's not even
Very
close.
much range 2.
So,
I'm
not,
so tired.
not even close.
Nothing.
1 of 8
Not.
against your nothing.
Focus.
So, Captain Farrow, range 3
Yep.
into the T-zone in front of us. 1 hit.
Oh yeah, this is 1 of 8.
Cool. So, range 2.
Yep.
On the first punch, Sentinel.
Okay.
Hit crit.
I'll spend the focus.
Yep.
Take nothing.
And range 2 from the second punch, Sentinel. Will spend his focus
I'm gonna take something.
for 2 hits and a crit.
I'll take 2 shields.
Ooh, 2 shields down.
That's on numero
4.
quattro.
Not horrific.
So that is a couple of shields down on 1, couple of shields down on 4. Nothing in return. Not too shabby.
So the meals is if I don't have a token, it changes a blank to blank to a hit.
Yeah, so you can change a blank or an eyeball to a hit result if you don't have a green token. And Captain Farrow is only attacking if you don't have a green token. I can change a blank or an eyeball to an evade result.
I think one of the issues with strikers getting play is that there's actually quite a lot of learning involved in them, a lot of thinking in terms of the 8 arms and things. And people struggle enough with the normal maneuvers in their positions that they don't want to add that extra level, I think. That's my thought on it.
Potentially. I mean, it does take a little bit of.
It's certainly my issue, I think. Certainly my issue. But I mean, I can look at slams all day long, and I can figure them out no end. But when it comes to a short maneuver followed by a long one, I can't get that right.
Yeah.
I just don't get that right very often. I even struggle with Whisper's decloak. I fly Whisper a ton. The decloak and maneuver Whisper is something I still struggle with.
So you struggle to see moves before you're actually prefer to see the ships end up and then go from there.
Yeah, I can do those. But I can work out a slam from the start point, like from the opening maneuver.
Then
Good idea, so much
slam, then you'd be fine.
Yeah, if everything was just slamming, it'd be great.
Just treat it as a slam. It's fine. Done.
That's why I play. What's his name? My brain's gone blank. I'm really tired. Vinder. Major Vinder.
I find slams too predictable though.
What's it?
Yes. Then one go.
Shows that I haven't done any damage on my actual ship.
No, he lost 2 shields and he lost 2 shields. Great shot.
Yeah.
The TIE strikers commence.
Let's go. That's yours. No, it's not yours, is it?
Yes, it is.
It is?
Yes.
Which one? Oh, he broke. Oh.
Neither barrel rolled.
No.
He one banked, hard wand, took
The
a
other ones
focus.
confuse me.
He one forward, one harded, took an evade.
This one.
You're easily confused, it seems.
I am. Very much so today.
I mean, no more than usual.
Only a little bit. First. This guy. He wasn't taking any damage yet. No, he's fine. So he's just going to one bank.
I mean, do you want to review that?
Yeah. Well, no, I don't, but I'm going to.
I mean, you don't have to.
Yeah, I know. One bank, just take a focus. And then this guy's just going one forward. And play rear guard. And take a focus. Yep. So my kind of thought process here is that I've got a fair idea as to where Vermeil can be, because he's stressed. So he can't do his ailerons. So he's the most predictable ship.
Yep. You're not wrong.
Perfect.
Jam him. Go to the focus token.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Which is white, and then you don't have a green token for me to punch you in the face.
Yeah. I just have 4 dice. So that's fine.
I mean, you don't have 4 dice when I punch you in the face.
That's also true.
It's kind of sad. Like,
I thought that was a pretty decent maneuvers. So.
Yeah.
So I've gone with.
Not terrible.
Range 3.
Yep. Nothing at all. I don't get to roll any hits.
I evade the nothing.
Sure. So, Major Mill, range 1 into 4.
Yep. I'm going to say crit.
Yeah, I mean, that's below average. That's sad. Blank and an eyeball. So you still take hit crit.
Yeah, I did.
That's into number
4.
Number 4, so he takes a shield and a critical damage.
Not dangerous.
Panic it.
Panic Pilot. I mean, that's a really strong
Panic it,
start
pilot.
of Vermeil to do some really decent damage. And Panic Pilot getting through is pretty good. Feroth has no, is not his turn sheet anyway.
So from Timo saying everybody played Duchess before because her ability is so good, she always has the choice. Playing Striker is not as easy as playing Duchess. This is true.
Yeah, I mean, I have played a hell of a lot of Duchess. But I've also played quite a lot of Reapers.
2.
I'll spend the evade and I take 1, I guess. So Duchess takes 1 damage. Pond is not paying any attention at all.
Now I have choices.
Yeah, I mean, if I had access to 6 TIE Strikers, I would very much be playing Duchess and 5 TIE Strikers.
So which was that one?
Duchess took A damage.
Into number 4. Into.
Vermeil?
Yep. 1. Evaded.
Disrespect.
Range 2 into Vermeil.
The jam from Vermeil being the proper right choice that Nick
Ooh.
just didn't see coming. So 2 shields down on Vermeil.
What's that even?
6 health.
Just 6 up.
Yeah, they have 2 shields and 6 health each.
Okay.
They still got 8 health each. It's really good.
Is that or do I shoot Vermeil? Is Vermeil range 2?
Range 3
Range
obstruct.
3 obstructed. It's actually 3 green dice versus 3 red dice for the focus, which I'm probably not going to spend. Shoot there.
Okay. Double crit.
Optics.
Okay. Spend the evade.
Take crit.
Take a crit on. Well, they're not numbered, but
I think.
number 2. Fuel leak. Cool.
As of the 2 crits there, I thought that was sensible. Maybe it wasn't.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I've only got 1 shot, right?
Yeah,
Because neither of these 2 can
yeah,
shoot.
I've got shield.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the right striker. What was the crit, sorry?
Fuel leak.
Fully. It's fine, I'm just trying to find that one.
It's just the second one.
Yeah.
One of the 2 that isn't Duchess.
Hit crit for 2 shields on number 2.
That's fine.
I was happy with that. White jam, really good.
Mm.
White jam action is really, really good.
Yes.
But yes, you're right. Having to do ailerons every turn can be difficult. I mean, you can manage it by bumping ships and taking stress. You can manage a lot of the aspects that way.
I think I was in trouble. I think. It looks cool though.
It looks awesome.
It really looks cool. I mean, if they were at 65s, it'd be Rogue One, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, not D17, isn't it?
Okay. You're still set those. So, yeah, I am set now.
I mean, there's an awful lot of thinking. Right? Right, I'm set.
Go for it.
Cool. So, everyone's this one?
Yep.
Johnny up.
Yeah, I need you to mark your ship out of the way now.
Yeah, so you're saying that it's a sad the I-1 Reaper did not get into hyperspace.
Back in us.
So the same amount of points is very cheap for it.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're worried because they took it over the threshold. So 5 Reapers in hyperspace would have been pretty good, I think. So I mean, we saw 5 Reapers just do pretty well at the LVO, making a cut. Don't know what he's doing. Just take the other head. Can you one forward with him, please?
Straightforward.
Yeah, and then he's doing it too hard. One forward ailerons and then too hard. Just focus. And then yours. But yeah, if I had access to 6 TIE strikers, I would definitely be trying Duchess and 5 TIE strikers to bank.
Should clear.
Should do. I'll just mark it. Yeah, from the side.
I was wary of it in the one straight. I wasn't sure it was gonna hold up. I think with the advantage template, with the template maneuvers, it would have been fine.
I mean, it looks fine.
I should have changed it. Whoops, that's a mistake.
Not terrible. It's definitely not terrible choices.
Playing with a long sleeve t-shirt with X1 is a mistake.
No, playing with a long sleeve t-shirt that looks like a wizard's t-shirt, where you've got sleeves the size that you can hide like a cow in, is a mistake. That's the difference.
It's because Nick didn't shop in the child section for once.
I mean, probably did.
So to you asking if we're playing and streaming at the SOS next week? Yes,
will.
we're doing both. So Neil Davison, we very kindly setting up shop and doing the commentary for our stream, and the 3 of us will be playing. Are you going to be playing yourself? If so, come find us. We have shiny tokens and cards to give away. Which reminds us to play Chris for those tokens. It's been a long week.
Has he got them yet?
Yeah, he's got them, yeah.
Has he?
Cool. Yes.
Let's see his right.
Yeah. Oh, this is going to go bad. Sounding real, I think.
What's from then?
Everyone's. One sleep.
Yeah, okay.
Sound for meal, possibly. Taking a couple of shots. Not terrible. Still got 6 health left. I mean, could like super dive in this turn, but hopefully not.
Duchess hasn't moved yet.
No, I'm trying to work out what we do. No, it's great. Let's go for it. That one has a fuel leak still.
Oh, shiny. Something like that. Remember that.
Okay. Right, so Duchess range 1 into number 4.
No!
I mean, I have no mods. So I don't get Predator or anything in hyperspace or crack shot in hyperspace.
1 crit.
Jeez. This is subpar. dice or
So I take the crit.
You have
Take the
heroic.
crit anyway.
Heroic!
You have heroic.
I have heroic!
You
Heroic doesn't do
anyway.
anything!
You still take the crit.
Which is
Structural damage.
structural damage.
That's not
2 health left on him.
Yeah, he's going to die.
So Camille range 3 in the same target.
You got 2 dice! You get 2
that
hits.
becomes a hit because you
I
have
have
no
tokens.
tokens.
I
So
take
3
1
hits
each.
from Vermeil.
Need 2 evades.
Heroic!
Not heroic!
Double blanks again.
Double blanks into double
Third
blanks.
time I did it!
But that's
Counts.
number
It
4
counts.
down. Number 4 takes 3 damage
Third time lucky.
from
Counts.
Vermeil.
Right.
Finishing him off.
So Timo
Right,
said he
your
will
guys.
be at the open, so you can come find us.
Yes, please do. It'd be cool. If anyone wants to come and say hi, please do. Just find us.
This is taking damage, isn't
Dutch has taken 1. This guy has a fuel leak.
Just bear in mind, you will have to kneel down to talk to Nick, and he'll be fine.
Shit that one. It's fine. He'll just always look like he's really far away. And you'll just feel like you're following him around all day.
it?
1 hit.
1 hit. Optics for 2.
Sure. Spend my evade token for 2 evades.
That's right. Choices. No choices. This one for me.
Yeah, range 2 into the move.
Yeah. Oh, for God's sake. 2.
Takes 1.
And the other guy, same thing. Might be range 3. Pretty sure it is. Just. No, I'm
Pretty
definitely
sure.
really
Nowhere
tired.
near.
Yeah, hit crit.
And he takes hit crit. Hit. And the crit is a disabled pararegulator. Yeah, that's
Not terrible.
not terrible this turn. But he's only got 2 health left. So, not great. But Vermeil has been instrumental in killing a ship.
Yeah.
So that is fine.
I spent that.
Yes, you did.
That
Right.
was on the already damaged striker, yes?
That was
Yeah,
on
Vermeil.
Vermeil.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
For me.
Yeah, so Vermeil has taken 3 hits and a crit, which is a disabled pararegulator.
Yeah.
The damaged striker has still only taken 1 damage, which is a fuel leak. Duchess has taken 1 damage, and the other 2 are perfectly fine.
Hi, Johan. I am sat here. I'm doing all the streaming parts, because yes, it's Dom.
Sort of.
Phil Pond is not paying any attention to
No,
that.
no, I'm here. No, it's just Johan's asking, is that our Philip Pond? It says Dom. So, yes, Dom is playing. I am sat here.
Range 2. Throw Farah into this guy. 2 hits.
And I changed a blank to an evade because of your ability, right?
No, that's not how this works.
I take one.
So 1 damage on number 3.
Cool.
Which is a shield.
Yes.
And
Range 1. Obstructed, I think. If you go nearest point. Because you're not in arc.
I know I'm not. I mean, I am in arc, but
No,
it
no,
is
no,
over.
Yeah, it's only just. 3 dice at range 1. With no tokens. For anybody. So the red dice
1 hit.
get 1 hit.
The red dice with 0 mods are really being crap, which is fine because they should be.
I get more.
Range 1 here into number 2.
No.
Yep.
Only 2.
Uh,
But it does 2 damage.
no. So I get 2.
So 2 damage to number 2. So
Shield
shield
and-
and 1.
Yep.
So it's my shield, it's good. It's got magnets. For that reason.
Right, so what's all taking damage? So
Everything.
1 has lost 2 shields.
Yeah.
3 has lost a shield. 2 has lost all shields and has taken 1 whole damage.
And 4 is dead.
And
4
4
is
is an
dead.
ex-parrot.
4 is dead.
Hey.
No, Nick, no.
That one. Yeah.
I saw a dice tray.
They're on the dust ring, right? They're still there. They haven't moved yet.
Yeah, go on.
I mean, you
Fuck that shit. Oh, what do we do here?
La 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 la.
So who do you think is in the better position then, Cham? I know which I
Dom. Dom is.
I mean, I don't know how good this list is, but it's a lot of fun to fly, and I think with more practice, it could be okay. Like, it could super be okay. It's a lot of fun.
Oh. That's the one I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
No, it was after you engage. Yeah, it was,
I engage after
you
you.
engage before me. You engage after me?
Yeah, I engage after you. After you shoot me, so like next turn. And my fault. I definitely engage before you do.
You do.
I do
Stop
not have
confusing me.
anything.
He's confusing me, Risky. He's cheating.
No, I just think that you're a bit.
Come here. Hi. Thanks. I get cuddles. That's better.
I don't know what to do with that chip. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't.
What do we do with it? What do we do with it? Do you want to say hi to the people at home? Speak. Speak.
That's kind of like a sneeze rather than a speak. But
Okay. Speak. Speak. I don't know.
you don't know. I can't help you. I wouldn't do with him over that.
Sure.
Right, you set.
Yeah.
Cool. Everyone's this way.
System base, prox mines everywhere, yeah?
I mean, prox mines aren't hyperspace legal.
I know.
Cluster mines out there.
We're fine. Hyperspace legal lists this evening.
Yeah, indeed. You guys asking who's chugging beer? That's just Rusty chugging water in the background. Don't worry, Rusty. You're there.
So rather than pub having a drink, I don't remember what I've done with this shit.
Right, he wants to aid her on that way.
Does he?
Yeah. No, that doesn't sound that much.
It's there.
Yeah, take it away.
Chip?
Yeah, take your template away.
Okay.
Yeah, that goes away. Is that in somewhere?
Yep. Thank you.
So yeah, so I think it was the Monarch Squadron that said we won't see too many generic snipers spacing. I'm not too convinced.
Me?
Yeah. What was
I
that?
was thinking that.
So as I'm saying, I think it was Monarch Squadron that said we won't see too many generic snipers spacing. He's not too convinced with that.
I think we'll see a load of
Pretty sure that's not what they said.
I'm
on
pretty
the latest
sure.
episode.
I'm pretty sure that's almost the opposite to what they said as well,
Yeah.
based on the last episode I listened to. But who knows? Interesting. What's this gonna do?
I don't remember. Too big. I was going to smack into that one, I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure it is. Good luck.
Slide.
Yep. Alright. One for the later on. Do take a strain. Nope. One hard. Do take strain. Yep.
Not that bad.
And takes a stress, because it's red for you.
Something like that.
Yep.
Not horrendously upset with that.
I don't think you would be.
I will.
No, I do. Focus.
No mods for me. Some mods for you.
Alright, Duchess.
Range 2. Range 3. Range 2?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, whatever. Spend it. Pick her up.
That's correct.
Yep.
Go to number 2, which is
Stun pilot, not a weapons failure.
Yeah, I was just trying to get something that would help Vermeil, basically.
for sure.
I figured.
Vermeil.
Range 3 obstructed?
Yeah, just about. Hit crit. I should have made tokens.
Take a crit.
merge.
Which is a
Number
shield.
3, so
Three.
number 3 is a shield. Right, your shot.
We'll do. Is this the undamaged? Yeah,
Yeah.
that guy is damaged.
Yep.
Grr.
Yep. I mean, guess what? Use the
Bit of
damage
four
one.
dice.
Use the damage one as a blocker.
Yeah.
Work that one out.
So 3v2 there, and you've got no tokens.
Mhm.
Let's do that one.
So number 1.
Yeah, no 1, 2. Yep, 2. Takes 2.
Takes 2, I guess.
This one to Vermeil, range 1.
Yep.
3.
I don't.
Takes 2.
Doesn't matter what I
It's
roll.
just, yeah.
I needed you to not roll above average. Which is exactly what you did, was roll above average. So Vermeil goes.
And then I've got a range 3 on Duchess, I think. Because I don't think I've got a shot in this game.
Yep, range 3 on Duchess.
One. Takes 1.
Wow. Wow. Sucky dice this time.
You've got Pharaoh,
Definitely.
Pharaoh and your I1 into number 3.
Yep. So, fair range 1.
Yep.
Jeez.
1.
Yep.
I guess you evade.
I'm consistently rolling 4 dice and only getting 1 hit.
And the Sentinel range 1. Hit crit.
Hit crit that time.
Takes hit
Take
crit.
hit crit.
So shield crit.
Yep.
Loose stabilizer. That is not ideal at that moment in time.
It is not. Yeah.
Yep. Go forward or die.
I thought between the two of them, 2 damage seemed about right.
I mean,
Just did it backwards.
you rolled 8 paint. The problem is you just rolled the wrong paint. It just sucks though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you expect 2 hits, right? Whenever you're rolling 4 dice.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
No problems at all.
Yeah. I mean, if you have focus token, that's a dead T70.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of very sad T70s at the moment.
So-
But look, just about everything has taken damage, right?
So Duchess has taken 1.
Dutch has taken 2.
2. Okay.
Duchess took a super sad damage, which he shouldn't have taken.
So number 1 for Planetary Centrals. First one's taken 1. Second one.
No, one has taken 2,
Yep.
and one of them has taken 1, which is a fuel leak. Vermeil is dead, and Feroth is untouched.
I thought one Fuel Leak had one left.
No, he's only taking one damage.
3.
He's only taking 1 damage. And
Yeah, because in damage
But I
counter.
got the rest of them correct.
so number 1 has 1 shield left.
Yep.
Number 2 has 2 hull left, but has got a stun pilot.
Yep.
Number 3 has 3 hull left, but has a loose stabilizer.
Yep. And Vortex. Yep, I had all that right. I was just making sure on the Imperial side it was all correct. Which it wasn't. But it is now.
God damn it.
But Dom, you're up 99 to 86.
Poor Vermeil. What did Vermeil ever do to anyone?
He jammed me and took away my token.
I mean, he did like slap number 4 around a bit. But
Exactly.
that's not the point.
He did.
Right, we need this template out of the way. So let's mark your ship. And then if I mark my ship. Take the template out of the way. And then, whilst you're still marked, I'm aileroning over you.
1k.
No, together. Just up. Did a double check the second time. Like, did I do a silly?
Oops.
Right, ailerons this way. Mark this guy on the back. Just look this way. Right, there we go.
Keep hitting this for else. Because that should be close as far as the next barrel roll, because now I can't do that.
He's fine. He's hunting Dutch Esper.
No, it's not fine, because he's going to arc dodge both of those sentinels if he barrel rolls. Maybe.
Just do it, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care. Just close your S-files and do it. It's fine.
Thanks. Don't really even fit. I think it does. It does. And I'll link it to a stressful focus.
Sure.
3? This way.
I mean, you've got to do the focus first, but sure.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You've got to do a focus
First
first.
time
but
flying.
Sure. It's fine. We can let you cheat, and it's definitely not the first time you fly in T70. So do
In a
not
long
lie to
time.
me.
In a long time, I said.
That's alright. We can let you cheat. It's fine.
This one's going to keep us from open and just one link.
It's fine. You can cheat. We're used to it.
Yeah, we are. part of the course these days.
It's like winding them up.
That's also part of the course these days.
So focus. Yeah, focus. So here's a 2 link.
He's got 2 half left.
Yeah.
Sure.
At least one.
Sure. Close both of them.
Okay.
Just down that.
Yep.
Not sure if jamming you get rid of your token or taking a token for myself is the better choice, but you jammed it.
4 dice. I think taking the token yourself is probably better.
I mean, maybe.
Somebody can do the maths out there. Who does maths?
I do not.
I do maths a lot, just not when I'm this tired.
Duchess.
It was more that I wanted you to make sure you didn't have it in case you've got a shot on Duchess.
Yeah.
So Duchess, range 1, number 1. You
Spend it for 3 hits and a crit.
3 hits and a crit from Duchess.
Dead. I think. Spend the
No.
focus.
You spend the focus, you take a shield
2.
and a crit.
Oh.
Not even close to being dead. Not even close to being dead. Your shots.
I think I do.
Yeah, I think you do.
Yeah. Range 2.
Range 2 into Captain Feroth. 1 hit.
1.
I was going to
1 dice evades are going
I was
super strong.
No. It doesn't matter. You don't have a green token. Whatever
Oh,
I
you get
roll,
evade
I get an
anyway.
evade.
Yeah.
Yeah, the range 2 into that guy.
It really didn't matter.
Into the one with 2 damage on.
Sure. I mean, you've got no tokens this time, so I'm working
I get 2
on
hits.
to 2 hits.
2 hits.
I'm working. I'm working on the basis that
I can use the shadow. I don't think. Oh, maybe I do. That's some stuff.
That's it, probably.
I mean, you are super bad at this.
So I was getting some stuff to mark things. Yeah, that's right. And because of the so it's range 3.
Because of the angle.
Yeah,
range,
but
range 3,
not
people do have a
obstructed.
shot. And it's not obstructed, which is sad.
But it will be range 2 and obstructed, so the same freaking thing. Hit crit.
3
hits.
natural evades.
Disrespect.
Strong evade dice from the strikers this turn. Super strong.
Don't think we're going to finish this today, mate.
So, Feroth, range 1 into number 3.
Yeah.
Hit crit. Hit crit.
Hit crit is.
No, not that.
No. Number 3.
Still alive. Blind.
Still alive. Still, but blinded and still has a
And
loose
still has
stabilizer.
the
And I don't think any of my tie strikers have shots. No. Nope. So back 2 dials.
So
Oh, strong turn.
he's got a loose stabilizer.
Your evade dice there, Dom.
They were super hot. Like,
He's got a loose stabilizer. He
Yep.
doesn't.
You know, these 2 of them are going straight.
they
Especially number
were
3.
super hot that time.
Goes straight or dies.
Not gonna lie, they were super hot that time.
And number 2. He's got a stun pilot. This list is burning. I would really like an extra hold right now because optics has done nothing.
You're correct. Optics has done nothing for you this game. What's that?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Wait. Yes.
3 will close. Suppose should be stressed anyway. So sure. So 1 forward.
Mhm.
We'll barrel link to focus or focus link to barrel, whichever frickin' option way it is.
Focus and then into a barrel.
That one.
We literally just discussed this.
Yeah. No. Thanks. This one. 3 straight.
Mhm.
Clear his stabilizer.
Clearly stabilizer.
Because he doesn't need that anyway.
Sure. He's got 1 left. Number 3.
He's got 1 left.
Yeah. Okay. And number 2.
You know, Blanco focus. So.
So Farah. Ailerons 1 forward.
Mhm.
And then move 1 forward.
So bump. Just fine.
Yeah, I'm bumping
Yeah, it's range 1 shot number 3.
Just yes.
Ions.
100.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Thanks.
Bring one into number 1.
Yep. So Dutch chest range 1 to number 1.
Yep.
We'll spend the focus for 4 hits.
Wow.
What?
Goes 1.
1 hit and 3
Spend focus.
eyeballs.
So
So 1 takes
Alive on 1.
2 damage and alive on 1.
Yeah, living.
living is better than dying.
Your
yes.
shots.
So 2 dice into that one.
Into this one?
That's
It's
what
the
I
only
just.
one you got shot on.
I think so.
2 dice because your rest was
That's the one I want to shoot at anyway. So. 1 hit.
Just
Spend
spend
the
the
evade.
token.
Sure. Let's do the range 3 at the one without the evade token.
Okay.
3
hits.
hits for 3.
1 evade, so it takes 2, alive on 1.
God damn. That's my shots.
Yep. So Pharaoh, range 1 into number 3.
Yep.
2 hits.
2 hits.
Oh.
2 natural evades.
No, Nick. Just the one.
Oh no, you could have shot them. Damn it.
Yep. So TIE Striker, range 2 into number 1.
I evade your nothing.
Wow. So, yeah, my last turn might have been super good. This turn's super good for Nick. Swings and roundabouts. Swings and roundabouts. We got 2 T70s on 1 and 1 on 2.
Yeah.
Cool.
Two. The number 2 is
The
on
points
2
don't reflect how the game. I don't think it's fun at the time because W got 124, Nick you got 102, and you've got 19 minutes remaining.
Yeah, because I mean, all 3 strikers he's got half points on.
Yes,
And Vermeil's dead.
but positioning wise, you're in a much better position than Nick is.
I'm not unhappy with my position at this moment in time. But I mean, I could lose 2 TIE Strikers easily before I get to shoot.
This is rather true.
Which is super sad. He still has a loose stabilizer, doesn't he?
Yes, he
And
does.
1 health.
Yes, he does.
Sure. Gives me an idea at least.
Port Chapel Express. Thank you for the follow. Whatever.
Yep.
Yep.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. No, that's not that guy. That's that guy. So he bumps, as I'm sure you knew he would.
I mean, I can't really... I'm not sure I can do much about it though.
Oh shit, put him.
That's really much we can do about it.
This guy is doing a tunnel.
Yeah. Yes, I guess that one, right?
And again, not many options, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's a bad choice though.
That's not tough.
Different set.
So we'll choose what he cleared this disabled version, of course.
That's gonna be close. Close enough. I think.
Does that even fit with the medium base combat?
That's what assumption. I don't know. Does.
Yeah, medium bases for everyone.
You do.
I was literally just grabbing it.
Proof medium bases for everywhere. Hi!
Forward. That's sad. I don't even know if he survives next time. It should be alright, I think.
Do you know how you do?
I mean, there are... No.
You coordinate. You fairly coordinate.
And all my hard turns are red.
Oh, they're red.
Yeah,
I thought
every
they were
single
white.
hard turn on a Reaper is red.
Oh, I forgot
Which
to
is
change
why I
the-
know it doesn't help.
No,
I mean, it might be right. We'll see.
no, right, it doesn't. So I've just got to survive a turn. Oh, this could be dicey.
That is the name of the game.
Could be interesting.
I mean, lots of things could be interesting here. No. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of things.
Okay, so into number 2 from
Duchess, right?
Duchess. Yeah,
2 hits and a crit.
yeah. I need 2 of these. Yeah, I do. I see 1, but it's only 1.
Hit crit into number 2.
That's a dead number 2 with a fuel leak.
Which is what we needed Duchess to do. Then it's your shots.
So range 1 maybe?
Yeah, range 1's that one.
Thank you. With no tokens. So all the hits. 1 crit. One
Takes
crit.
it.
Into number.
Into the first one. Console fire.
Oh,
Down on 1.
still gets to shoot.
Down on 1. Yeah, even if he dies, he still gets to shoot. Number 3 over.
It's not actually Von Reg. That's not Von Reg. Cutting throw. We'll shoot range 3 into Duchess, even though you got an evade token.
No, no. He has no bit.
Ah, he has an evade token. Range 3 into Duchess. 2 hits. Takes
No
2.
evades. I mean, Duchess has not rolled a single evade token all game.
Wow.
Literally, Duchess has not rolled any evades. The only evades she's got are from evade tokens.
Wow.
Poor Duchess.
So you got the Plunger Sentinel into this guy.
But that's twice.
But Captain Pharaoh first into here. Yeah?
That is twice that's happened. Yeah, Captain Pharaoh, range 1 is number 3. Hit crit.
Hit crit. Number 3 has got 1 health. Again, needs double evades. Doesn't get him.
No.
Nope.
Dead number 3.
And then range 1 into number 1. 1
1
crit.
crit.
Oh my god.
No!
Also dies! And Captain Pharaoh doesn't even need to worry about it.
Boom, 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 game.
Oh! Madness.
200, 123.
No, he would have been off. Yeah, he would have been off.
He would have been off by like
Yeah.
tiny.
He would have been off. Because I should have full stopped with him rather than do the 1 forward. I should have just turned in and full stopped.
Yeah.
Because then he had plenty of space. But, that's cool. So, what were the end points then, Pond?
That's a 200 to you, 123 to Nick.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
not too bad. That was a lot of fun.
That was a good game.
That was a lot of fun. I don't know. I don't know how competitive that Imperialist is, but I think if you can put the practice in, it's got a lot of legs. It's a lot of damage. There's a couple of tricks that you can do with the Reapers with Jam and Coordinate, and you've still got Duchess, who's an I5.
If I had full upgrade in that game, it's a different game.
Probably.
Yep, I think so.
Probably.
And yeah, Tim. Richard Greenway went last weekend and did alright. I think he was 2-2 in the end. But the Desi did mean things once it got through the shields. Vader and Desi just ripped into the T-70s.
Yeah, when you've got crit mechanics, anything that is auto crits, certainly me. But this was fun. Certainly fun to fly. Certainly something I would definitely be willing to put more table time into.
Yeah. Well, guys, that's going to be it for this evening. Thank you very much for being here and chilling out. There's a good few of you still here, so thank you for that. Please do share, like, subscribe, keep us going. Check out our tips page as well. It took us even like a little bit of pain, whatever. It's quite cool to help us keep it going. It helps pay for the stream. New camera coming for the dice cam, so for the system open, it will be a better camera. So thank you, Tavern Wars, once again for being here pretty much every single time we stream. So we will see you at the system open.
Yep. Hopefully this evening has either given you some ideas if you're struggling for list choices this evening. We've had 6 Hyperspace legal lists this evening from 6 different factions. So hopefully that might give you an idea. Hopefully you enjoyed the games. As always, if you have got any suggestions for lists or even want to come on, just let us know.
Indeed. So until the system open, we'll see you later. Good night.
Good night.